Green and LeBron at the 2 and the 3. JaVale Davis, and it's Bradley in at the point guard. Now here is Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Dragic gets the bucket.
Yeah, that way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
James looking it over. Outside, Davis. Back to James. Ayo sends it back.
Are we sure that Bam's not wearing a watch out there? Perfect timing.
And stolen by James. And the dunk by James.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he sees now in the defensive squad.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the contest.
The impressive number of seasons under his belt. LeBron James retains this kind of remarkable drive and competitive spirit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak cover on him to continue missing.
Count that bucket. First quarter up, half gone. Dragic kicks to Robinson. And Jones has it in the corner. Good ball movement here by Miami. Robinson dishes to Dragic. Shot clock at 5. Adebayo passes to Robinson. Near the three-point line, it's Dragic. Bio. Robinson for 3. The rebound by the Lakers. And stolen by Butler. Outside, Dragic. Feeds it to Jones. Great D that time from Davis.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
And, Bones, when you look at Jimmy Butler's elite impact at both ends, you could argue he's in the NBA.
Klay Thompson might have something to say about that, GA, but certainly Jimmy Butler and his physical presence allows him to play a multitude of positions. So sliding down to the 3 and getting physical is something that Jimmy will do. We know that he'll take on any assignment and compete with it.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review, a foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Dragic kicks to Jones. Robinson for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-pointer. And with a name like Duncan Robinson, you wonder, were his parents Spurs fans?
Good call, GA, but I don't think so. He was born in 1994. That's a few you can join the Spurs alongside the Admiral. Good NBA name. Somebody didn't get the memo. You left a clear lane for LeBron James.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Los Angeles. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, there's Dragic with the 3 from beyond the arc, and then some. Dragic has got 7.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll. Yeah, that's a whistle. He did not to hear his second foul, and we're not even out of the first quarter.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Well, he's an effective two-way player, is Avery Bradley, and he's worked very hard. You remember his early years with the Celtics, just continuing to improve to make sure he has a place in this league.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Here's Hill. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
LeBron against Hill. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
LeBron patient there, keeping the defense guessing, maybe mixing up their cuts on the back end. Makes him very unpredictable in a pick and roll set.
There's the pass to Crowder. Here's none. It's stolen by Bradley. Breakaway layup.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Iguodala with the bucket.
Oh, we've seen this so much throughout Andre Iguodala's career. Just a gamer who refuses to let the defense get to him.
Crowder with the steal. Iguodala kicks to Crowder. Rebounded by McGee.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And Kendrick Nunn is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
#1 pick overall in the draft coming out of Kentucky, and it just feels like Anthony Davis has had one focus on his mind, and that is to become the best team. Love to see his evolution.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Los Angeles on top, up 11. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Lakers enjoy it.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets. You could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack as soon as they instantly in transition.
LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Bradley is out there with Green, and it's McGee in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The drive by LeBron. Good on the bucket. LeBron's got 20 points.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Here's Hill. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on JaVale McGee.
Well, Hill finding his way to the line, does not back away from the contact on his way up.
I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. Fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles for Markieff Morris. James comes in for Caldwell Pope, and Bradley subbed in for Rajon.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here.
Pass to Iguodala. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And the wide open shot from Crowder from outside off the mark. Lakers leading by 15. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
At the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
And he sinks the second. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. The kick out to Hill. And James pulls it down. James, he'll bring it up for the Lakers. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Hill against LeBron. Crowder with the steal.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
Drains it from beyond the arc. Nunn's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Out to the right wing. LeBron outside. Shot clock at 6. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for LeBron. The Heat trail by 15. Now Dragic, he's got 7. And it's Robinson that time on the assist from Dragic.
And they take advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
You wonder when LeBron James wants to have one of those big nights when he gets going like this. We could have a great show.
Adebayo, and so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Outside Robinson, then coming off an assist from Dragic. Robinson's got 7.
Yeah, that first bit shaky. Good to see a player who doesn't let a slow start get to him.
James dishes to Howard. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Heat trail by 12. Adebayo finds Jones. Good ball movement here by Miami. Inside. And Adebayo now.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
There's a minute from the first half of basketball. Butler against LeBron. And the dunk by James.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows a sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim?
And Jones sends it back. At the elbow. Makes it off the glass. And that's now 9 points for Robinson.
Well, the game, and after a tough first half, he's found his rhythm in the second.
To the left side wing. Howard with it. Robinson picks him up. Stolen by Robinson. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, out in transition, Jimmy Butler scanning the court, found an angle, and does some damage.
James outside. And Jones sends it back. Heat on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. And there's the call on Howard.
Timeout, timeout.
That is his first foul of the game. Out.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let the legs back under.
Some changes for the Lakers. JaVale McGee's checked in for Howard. Green comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Avery Bradley. Pass to Hero. Back to Nunn. For the 3. Here's Adebayo. 3-pointer. Butler. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Here's Adebayo. Banked in off the glass. Adebayo points now in the quarter.
Well, around the rim, Bam Adebayo makes so many things happen because he's so athletic.
And so it's LeBron James making things. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. LeBron James had it going on in the first quarter. He had 29 points. And that...
And we've got thus far a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On more for Miami, they've got Adebayo. Jimmy Butler is out there with Jones. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. And it's Hero in at the shooting guard position. Now, here's Nunn. Launches it. They grab their own miss. Pass to Jones. Another shot. The kick outside to Butler. Nunn wide open. No good on the triple.
You talk about things at halftime, and then you come to 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
He is almost money when it comes to finishing in close. Nice bucket there to increase the lead.
Back to Nunn. There's the 3. Drains the three-pointer. Nunn's got 6. You know, winning that big break for UNLV, many people don't remember you played much of that season with a broken jaw.
Well, Kevin, I don't remember much of it, to be honest with you. It was pounds over the course of the season. I was championship night. I was 168 pounds. Yeah. I was wired shut for 8 weeks. Did miss a game, but I tell you what, if I would do that today, but, you know, it did turn out well with the championship.
As I recall, you broke it against Fresno State, correct?
Yes, got my legs under me and broke the fall with my face.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, ouch. Pulls up. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. He 5.
Well, the catch and shoot is where Tyler Hero excels.
That's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And here is Los Angeles now. At one point, they led by 16. For 3, Caldwell Pope.
Come on.
And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
Now that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for the Heat. It's a 3-point game. This is to Butler. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's Heat.
Jimmy determined there just to get inside and fight for an opportunity to get an attempt up.
And Miami making a change here. Olenek's checked in, and so Butler nails both of them. 5 minutes played here in the second half. Caldwell Pope for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
An effortless range. Case a high percentage, but when he does hit, he makes it look good.
McGee on the double team. Here's Hero. Here's Adebayo. It sends him to the line.
And really, the defense foul bent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
You wonder just what it is that's next for Bam, as he's shown improvement in a very short amount of time as one of the more versatile bigs in the league.
On the wing, Green. The offensive rebound. David. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Nunn kicks to Butler. 152. And again, it's the Heat missing. Lakers leading by 4.
And drafted 13th out of Kentucky. Tyler Hero impressing right out of that rookie season.
And I think this is very much the type of player that comes in with confidence, a skill level, and an IQ, and ultimately a guy who won.
On with it. Butler covering. It's stolen. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. McGee's got 5 rebounds tonight. And James gets it to go on by Davis. And now it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead, and the Heat call time here. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And they simply have no answer right now for what he's doing to them. He is making hay.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Howard's checked in for JaVale McGee. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Green and prepped in for Caldwell Pope. Here's Dragic from outside. Here's LeBron. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, there's no stopping LeBron right there. He's done that thousands of times.
He's been spending quite a bit of time with the fouls. The Heat trail by 11. Robinson. And again, it's the Heat missing.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And the shot goes in. 3-1.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Again, the miss by the Heat. Lakers leading by 13. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. LeBron's got 14 points now.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
No good from Dragic.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And here is Olynyk. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's Hill, and that one clear. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Dwight Howard.
Hill's about taking quality shots. He can play either forward position. It's a nice bit of versatility for a coaching staff.
And he's good on the second. Just in the third quarter of the game.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
And so it's LeBron James making things. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a mortar. We come back right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the Fon and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Brent in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Good, he hits him 51.
Making it look easy. That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
There's Dragic with no good on that time either.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in this goose eggs. I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And some changes here for the Heat. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Kelly Olynyk. Jones comes in for Jay Crowder. And it's Jimmy Butler coming in for Solomon Hill. The pass to Adebayo. Drops in the tray.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
Here's James. And another one falls. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
For Miami, they've gone 1 of 4 since the third quarter. Fires the 3. No good from Dragic.
Wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
It's going to be out of bounds. Retain possession. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. Robinson, that's in, coming off an assist from Dragic. Dragic has got 5 assists tonight.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
LeBron against Butler. Stolen by... And here we go. It's Butler. Here's Dragic from outside. And the Heat, another 3.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
LeBron outside. And there's another turnover by the Lakers.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
The Heat trail by 18. Dragic with a wide open look. His three-pointers off the mark.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have conversations here side by side.
The first free throw is good. He's off on the second. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. He'd have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Dragic finds Robinson. No good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's LeBron. Stolen by Robinson. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Butler from outside. Doesn't go that time. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. The drive by James, and the shot is good. LeBron's got 59 points.
Why LeBron shoots such a high percentage, he picks his spots, and then he burrows his way right to the...
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And another one falls.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Robinson for 3. Dwight Howard pulls it in. Howard's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The drive by James and finished off by LeBron.
Wow, LeBron on the roll. This time, rocks it.
Looking to end the... Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got rebound number 8. And Butler sends it back.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Lakers.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working.
One of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for LeBron.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
And for 3, they get it back. Adebayo finds Butler. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Dragic from outside. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Dragic has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Heat. Here's LeBron. Basket counts.
Finishing strong. This is how you want.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for
the finish, and finished off by LeBron.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Yeah, letting it rip.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this balling.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Outside Dragic, Adebayo high post, and it's sent back by Howard.
Well, Dwight Howard still makes you think about your shot attempts, easily leaping up to throw that one away.
And out of bounds as the Heat gain. LeBron against Dragic. Robinson for 3. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. And it's Bledsoe in at the 1. And for Los Angeles, Marcus Morris is out there with Kawhi Leonard, Paul George. Then it's Montrezl Harrell, and it's Williams at the point. Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
Well, an easy hoop, all set up by the passing instincts of Eric Bledsoe.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Lou Williams.
His speed with the rock, especially when he puts his head down on the drive, that's remarkable. Bledsoe forcing the defender's hand there.
And Eric Bledsoe drops them both. Williams with the ball. From deep, George knocks down the 3 ball.
You have Paul George. He is a knockdown shooter from deep. You think about Lou Williams and finding his way and finding himself with the Los Angeles Clippers. He in the lead. He always felt overlooked, underappreciated, but certainly he's found.
Williams finds Leonard. George Giannis. Now here's George. Defense is right there. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Matthews leading the charge. No good from Bledsoe.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here is George. Here's Williams. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Middleton. Well, Doris, in the past, some regarded Lou Williams as a lackluster defender. Didn't want to lift weights. Had kind of an interesting reputation. He bounced around the league, as we know, quite a bit. He's played for a lot of different teams.
Right. I mean, think about his early Iverson, the great Allen Iverson. He succeeded on his own terms, right? Dribble in their own skin, able to do some amazing things on the court.
Here is Matthews, following the score by Lou Williams. To the inside, Harrell. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
You know, outstanding start of your first 4.
Bucks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Williams with the ball. Eric Bledsoe covering. Morris passes to Williams. Back to Morris. The shot by George. Wide. Gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. George has got 5.
The ball movement fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Bledsoe. At Giannis. The Bucks working the ball around. And the rejection. Leonard dishes to Morris. Pass to Leonard. Outside Williams. Out to Morris. Lets it tinks the 3-pointer.
Well, you can tell that Mr. Morris doesn't lack for confidence. This guy is ready to shoot as soon as it touches his hands.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And the foul called on Los Angeles. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. Who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Boy, that's a tough one. You gotta like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are 3 guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal. To remind you of past greatness, Jason Tatum with Davis with the King, and those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play basketball every day. To do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible, and I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
The bucket.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
And it's Bledsoe off the drive. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
No, Bledsoe never loses sight of the hoop, even after the contact.
Here's George. Out to Morris. He feeds it to Harrell. Over Lopez. Nails the close-range fadeaway jumper. Harrell's got his second basket of the night.
Montrezl Harrell working so hard his game. You can see the perimeter game is coming.
Here's Bledsoe. High Bledsoe.
Timeout. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
A great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much of scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Swap here for the Clippers. Los Angeles leading by 6. Jackson looking it over. And here is Shamet. 6 to shoot. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
12 seconds left to play here in the first. Hill inside. And elbow. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Up in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers. Guys,
I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Also, Dante DiVincenzo's out there. Kyle Korver's out there with Robin Lopez. Silva in at the power forward. Now Zubac. After Kyle Korver missing on that last three-pointer. Patterson passes to Zubac. Clock at 6. Shamet hands it from downtown. Shamet got the lead up to 9 now for the Clippers.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the basket by Hill.
Now from the next zip code, the concentration of George Hill, a knockdown shooter regardless of how far.
The drive by Jackson. Kept alive. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And Beverly kicks to Jackson. Connects from three-point range. Jackson's got himself go his first points of the game on the deep ball. He can't get it to go. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. Now Zubac. To the wing right side. Patterson finds Shamet. 3. And Zubac picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Bucks trail by 11. Side. Lopez left side. Out. Buries it from three-point range. Korver's got himself going with the trip of the game. Jackson down low. Guarded by Korver. Ray, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love talking about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation or one of the best, and I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he...
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys.
Yes,
the true
yes.
of your ability to perform at a high level is confidence in your belief in your abilities. And those guys
had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
And Milwaukee calls first time out of the game. And Paul George, Doris, kind of a late bloomer coming up in high school. His older sister used to give him the business on the blacktop. Of course, eventually, he found his stride, and the rest is history.
It took some encouraging from older sis and his high school coach, who actually had to threaten him with running suicides to get the guy to shoot more. And think about it, college basketball at mid-major Fresno State. That's really where he got onto the NBA radar.
And here is Antetokounmpo after Paul George getting his 3 to go. Morris with the rebound. And it's Williams Clippers. And in this little under 3.5 minutes played already. And here's Morris for 3. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Williams has got his 3rd assist on the night. Bledsoe taking his time here. And Bledsoe with the stuff.
Well, Eric Bledsoe, one of those guys that is so difficult to contain dribble drive situation.
Morris kicks to George. And 1:01 left now here in the second. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Bledsoe finds Giannis. That one good for 2. Giannis has got it back down to single digits for the Bucks.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Williams against Bledsoe. Nobody near Leonard. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, the threat to score is real when Lou Williams has the ball, but he uses that to set up.
And the jam by Bledsoe.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Matthews with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back. And the dunk by Giannis.
He built his reputation as a strong defender, and Wesley Matthews more than gift.
Back to Lopez, and Bledsoe has the three-pointer, no good. With 1 on the clock, oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in control with the 9-point lead.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. The Clippers, they lead by 9 points. Shaq, what would you...
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Eric Bledsoe has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters?
And one would expect that the defense made time, but he has the ability to answer right back.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the ring for the second half of basketball. Setting the floor for the Clippers. Marcus Morris is out there with Harrell. Then it's Williams. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's George in at the 2 guard.
Now, Paul George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Measures the pass. It's hard to guard.
Here's Hill. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for Hill. From Hill.
What a pickup George Hill is. This guy's such a capable player on both ends. Smart, intelligent, lightning-quick reflexes by the point guard.
Now, he's got 12. Inside. Harrell kicks to Williams. Morris passes to George. 5 on the clock. At the elbow, Williams. Unloads. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Goes back up. And again, the Clippers.
Well, if Lou Williams is in pick and roll, you know he's thinking score first.
Well, you know, teams look for +6s. Players whose wingspans height by ½ foot. Montrezl Harrell is a 6'7" player with a 7. If you're struggling with the math, ladies and gentlemen, that's a +9.
Now Williams, after Kyle Korver missing on that last 3-pointer. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as in possession. And here are the Clippers now. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
Timeout.
And between his length and his athleticism, Montrezl Harrell well suited for that role of small ball center, Greg, in today's NBA.
Yeah, I mean, he's fearless. Even giving up a few pounds, a few inches, he'll go right at you and making steady improvements as a rebounder year over year.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Zubac is checked in for Harrell. Patterson comes in for Marcus Morris. Jackson, he's checked in for George. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Lou Williams. Now here's Lopez. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing else.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Patterson, and it's sent back by Lopez. And Bledsoe has it in the corner. The kick out to Matthews. Bledsoe outside. And Stuff.
This guy, one of the most explosive drivers in the game. Eric Bledsoe a chance.
Beverly, the pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Hits them. Antetokounmpo's got 11 points. Outside Jackson. To the paint. Kicks to Jackson. Out to the wing. Now the pass to Beverly. Down low. Four on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Here's Leonard. And yep, rolling around the rim. Leonard's got his second bucket. Greg, you really began to on the national scene at UNLV, but you started your college career at Portland, where you were actually named the Conference Freshman of the Year.
Yeah, how about I actually averaged more points in Portland than in any season I played at Vegas. Totally different roles, but Portland's always going to have a sweet spot in my heart. My first child was born in the great city of Portland.
Jackson passes to the dunk by Zubac.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unselfish he is, the better the team.
Kicks it down to Middleton. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Passes to Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. And by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Yeah, they freshen in the paint really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Bucks trail by 10. Giannis with it. Leonard picks him up. Giannis.
Yeah, I mean, the ball handling and body control for a guy that's Giannis's height, it's really impressive.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. Landry Shamet's checked in for Los Angeles. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Shamet's got 6. He's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Kicks it down to Middleton. Beverly against Bledsoe. Back to Lopez. Middleton outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you straight on the offensive end.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really a high effort level.
And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back to the action after this word. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Bucks, and Giannis are the forward tandem. Bledsoe is out there with Kyle Korver. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Giannis drives in, and Giannis throws it down.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
And Kyle Korver picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And the Bucks making a change here. Hill's checked in. Jackson kicks to Beverly. To the inside. Zubac's the pass to Jackson. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
To the wing on the left. Now defended by Korver. Jackson misses. And an intentional foul right there.
Not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 9 points. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Giannis passes to Middleton. Outside for Korver. 5 to shoot. The 3. It doesn't go for him. And the Clippers will get away with it. Outside Williams. To the paint. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Korver passes to him. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Los Angeles leading by 9. And George, here we go. Outside. And the rejection by Giannis. Harrell kicks to Williams. Good on the three-point shot.
You've got to respect the range of Lou Williams. This guy is a threat to score from anywhere.
Williams. Pass to Lopez. That's a 2 from Korver. He off the back iron, and down it falls.
You love how each side has risen throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Lopez passes to Middleton. Hill kicks to Middleton. Outside for Korver. Second shot opportunity to Middleton. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo. Paul George with the steal. Williams up on top. He's guarded by Hill. To the middle. It's tipped. Harrell the pass to Morris. And Middleton touched it last. Shot clock at 6. Hill against Williams. But they get it back. Out to Morris. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. And the Clippers lead by 12.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something.
We've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Leonard inside, guarded by Korver, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Now, Kawhi Leonard makes dunks look easy. That ball looks like a grapefruit in his hands.
Middleton for 3 goes to Hill. Middleton's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Bucks. Here's Leonard, and then Leonard with the dunk.
Oh, good luck stopping that. Kawhi Leonard, huge, strong hands, in total command of the basketball. Go ahead.
Middleton inside the three-point line, and another basket for Milwaukee.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his...
And the bucket is good. 3-point.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Los Angeles.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And, you know, looking back, really phenomenal all-around game for Paul George.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second. What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Paul George.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need discipline to shoot as well as he...
Giving this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. You throw good, Paul George.
Well, to me, Paul George exemplifies what a leader should be. This guy does not look for his personal stats. He the guys around him better.
And Bledsoe, here we go.
They haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Yeah, certainly. If they just play smart.
And it's sent back by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
Leonard with the bucket. And the Clippers lead by 14.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
No good on that one.
But Wesley Matthews' career and his ability as a 3-and-D guy to become critical in so many different rotations. What a career.
One thing we've seen from these guys is excellent
About it, it's fun to watch the way they're operating as a team right now. They are all in sync. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it.
Playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
So the thing this one easily. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight. About the Heat culture. It is Golden State's starting five. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers. Iman Green is out there with Wiggins, and it's Chris in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Miami, they've got Adebayo. Jimmy Butler is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Robinson, and it's Dragic in at the 1.
And Smitty, anytime there's a player in the NBA, Draymond seems to end up on that list.
There have been a lot of us on that list. We know Draymond just wants to win, but it's a part, and that's what he'll do. He'll do whatever it takes to win. In this league, they just trying to clean up some of these acts.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Robinson for 3. Chris with the rebound. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Thompson.
Yes.
Goodness. And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Back to Robinson. It's stolen by Green. Curry dishes to Thompson. Great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Yeah. 3 for 4 at the pace for them on offense.
Here's Dragic, and stolen by Wiggins. Thompson for 3. Green kicks to Thompson. To Green. Golden State moving it around. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them almost had that steal.
Patient. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Rogic against Curry. Rogic the pass to Adebayo. 2 free throwing fouls.
This is where Bam goes to work, which in turn draws the D's attention.
The Heat shooting their first free throws of the night right here. Second free throw, no good. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're rolling here with the 9-point run. Curry passes to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
Boy, that way out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
Now, here is Robinson. Going by Chris. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Wiggins with the ball and gets it to go.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
The Heat trail by 13. Robinson passes to Jones. Back to Robinson. No doubt, Greg, you are known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul, I go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do it to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. Drew Holiday is another guy I'd throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. Your Butler following the basket by Andrew Wiggins. Butler kicks to Jones. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Adebayo, and he lays it.
Tireless worker. You don't have to call plays for Adebayo for him to score.
A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter.
And drafted 8th overall back in 2016. Chris played with 4 different years.
He came into this league, GA, with a raw skill set. Without a defined physical ability, we know it's there. He's still very young and still has a lot of room. Thompson uses those long arms to bother his man there. Got to hang on to the ball.
The layup off target.
What a defense stop, and does it without fouling.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
Trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a...
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Curry against none. Warriors leading. Curry passes to Chris. Good, and Curry's got 4 assists now tonight.
And really keeping the ball offensively.
They get it back. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. And Kendrick Nunn is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 23 seconds left here in the first. Thompson kicks to Curry. Pulls it up. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Thompson's got 7 points.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Tipped away. And the ball, it was last touched by Wiggins. Miami with the ball, trailing by 19. Here's Iguodala, and Thompson sends it back.
Don't underestimate Klay Thompson on the defensive end. Perfect time.
The Golden State Warriors with a sizable lead as the quarter. And for anyone who thinks this game isn't about hard work.
Can't tell how many shots I've taken.
And as we know, Greg, Steph comes from a family of great shooters. It's in the blood.
But as you said, it's about the work. NBA players have had tons of kids don't make it in this league. Steph is on his way to being one of the best to ever grace the hardwood.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance here from the Warriors so far.
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
all fueled up and ready to go. Let's just see if Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Chris, and it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot.
The free throw line is something that Iggy needs to work on. He's hit or miss from there. One of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Nice ball movement here by Miami. And the dunk by Olynyk.
And that's, I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These two guys really like going at each other, don't they? Curry wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Heat 16. Hill dishes to Crowder. Over to the left wing. Wide open. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Superb vision and decision by Jay Crowder. Rotating the ball, executing this offensively, flawless.
Nice shot by Thompson.
I love that they're continuing to attack this big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and beauty.
None can't get it to fall.
And looking at Curry's stats, and it may be a little surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Curry attacking, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And those rebounding numbers, GA, just speak to Curry's impact.
And when you look at Steph's size and the amount of time he spends on the perimeter, there's no way he should be cleaning the glass like that. But you can't teach heart and you can't teach instinct, and he has both.
Whistle blows. Bucket is gets at the line to make it a 3-point play. So it'll be Kendrick Nunn shooting. They get Stephen Curry. The Heat shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And at the line last season, about 78%. Pretty solid numbers.
Well, this is the thing with Steph. Doesn't just live at the 3-point line.
Passes it to Nunn. Back to Iguodala for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
The beauty of Draymond as a facilitator really sees the entire floor.
Timeout called, the Heat. Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. That's worked out as intended.
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the 1 pick or the 2nd pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not. Amp on the floor. And Chris throws it down.
This is where Curry's excellent making decisions.
The Heat have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Dragic from outside. Again, the miss by the Heat. Here's Golden State now. They're on it right now. Here's Curry. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Dragic the pass to Jones. On the wing, Jones. Here's the 3. Dragic gets the bucket. Dragic into the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences. One sign of a great playmaker, his man in stride.
And it's Dragic bringing up the ball for the Miami Heat. The 3. Chris with the rebound. Chris has got his 6th rebound on the night. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for 1 more at the line.
Strength from Stephen Curry. Down there with the big boys, take and finishing.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Now, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Showing off the dynamic athleticism, Bam is no stranger to rocking the rim.
And Wiggins with the jam.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
It's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long. This has been a tremendous quarter. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
3 seconds game clock. Adebayo finds Dragic. Butler with the ball. Good ball movement here by Miami. Robinson misses. Now here's Curry. Butler with the steal. And it is good at the buzzer. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the first half was all about Stephen Curry. 12 points, even with all. And
second half upon us. We'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Curry has been sensational.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
They're asking a lot of him, shouldering the load, and just hope he has enough left at the end.
Jimmy Butler is out there with Jones. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Dragic in at the point guard position for Miami.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And the pass to Wiggins. Chris in the post. He's guarded by Adebayo. Thompson for 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 4th assist.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Tries again. Adebayo. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Money from the wing. Butler's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the 3rd.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Inside. It's stolen by Dragic. And now here comes Jones leading the break. 3. But they recover it. Pass to Dragic. Now here's Adebayo. Covered by Chris. 5 on the shot clock. Jones for 3. Chris with the rebound. Chris has got 8 rebounds in this game. Green finds Thompson. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Butler. Jones the pass to Adebayo. Robinson for 3. Here's Dragic from outside. The Warriors pull it in. Chris has got 9 rebounds now tonight.
The struggle is real. He's been way off long.
And the 3 ball is good.
Timeout. I'll tell you, Steph is giving the fans their money's.
And the Heat call time here.
And you just got to love Steph's passion for him. His pregame workout has drawn attention.
GA, let me give you this little story. One time in high school, he got so pumped before a game, he actually hurt himself. He jumped up, hit his forehead, and had to get stitches. The man just loves to play, and he loves this.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Puts it up from 15. The shot, no good.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. None against Curry. Crowder feeling it out a bit.
Gotta admire the Green. Never wants to give his guy a clean look at the basket.
Down low. On the wing, Thompson. And Curry go. Pass to Wiggins. Iguodala with the steal. And they're on the break. He's looking for Olynyk and finds him. 3-pointer, Crowder. No good there. Good D by Thompson. Wiggins dishes to Green. To the paint. It's stolen by Hill. None. Crowder. Thompson with the rebound. Golden State's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. It's Curry outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists in the game. The tray. Crowder with another miss.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Chris kicks to Wiggins. Outside Curry. Let's go. Outside Green. Golden State moving it around. Get it to go. And Miami shooting about 26% out there. They need to get a better look.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring between these two teams in that area.
Now here's Iguodala. In the corner with it. And Kelly Olynyk is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. 8 in the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson passes to Curry. Outside Green. Passes it to Thompson. The 3-ball. The drive by Green. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Curry. Thompson's got 18 points. Here's none. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Curry outside, and that one released in time, but no good. And as we conclude the third quarter blowout, it's been and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look. State Farm assist of the game.
And the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Chris is out there with Green, and it's forward position. Greg, as a young player, one of your mentors was Patrick Ewing. How valuable was that to have that kind of guy tutoring you, mentoring you as you were just getting in the NBA?
I tell you, he was the consummate professional and really an incredible example. This guy spent infinite amount of hours in the gym in the offseason honing his craft. First on the floor, last to leave it throughout his professional career. And that's something he had in common with all the truly greats who've ever played the game.
Wow. Now a timeout called by Miami.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Not bad defense, but you give him an inch and he'll.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
That's his first personal foul.
We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry. No good. The Heat go the other way with it. Robinson fears, pull it in. Wiggins has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Thompson is lightning quick in the open floor. Terrific at running the court from end to end.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Butler on the wing. Wide open. And too long on the shot. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things. Curry gets the bucket.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times. This is how it's been so far. He's missed every shot. His team is suffering the consequences.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, they're relying on the shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Dragic. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
I thought for sure the defense was going to send that one back, but he somehow got that one up, over the D and in.
And Chris throws it down.
And once Chris gets the position he wants, he is throwing it down with a vengeance.
Robinson finds a little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Curry with it. Now guarded by Dragic. The pass to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. Here Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Gotta admire the aggressive nature of that dunk by Thompson. No mercy when he takes.
Robinson for three. Warriors with the rebound.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact...
Kicks to Curry. Thompson for three. Curry passes to Thompson. Chris with it. He's guarded by Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. And Chris throws it down. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good and be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points. Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it, just mismatch and a true show of strength for the Warriors.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Klay Thompson.
And times throughout the course of the evening, did he make a momentum-changing play. I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
Here's Dragic, back to Butler. Jones for three. Bio, and that one good.
You see the offense coming around for Adebayo. With raw skills, but he's had the benefit of great coaching.
It's good.
Yeah, they sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Now here's Curry. Now the feed to Wiggins. Thompson in the corner. Tries from 10. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist by Thompson.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end to finish.
It's stolen by Dragic. Outside Robinson. Jacks up a three. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. To come.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Up next, welcome to 2K Sports for another DA.
Kevin, thanks.
Sure does, DA. Thank you so much. Here are the starters. Green and LeBron at the 2 and the 3. JaVale McGee is up, and it's Bradley in at the point guard. And for the Bucks, Matthews and Middleton. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. And it's Bledsoe in at the point. Here's Antetokounmpo.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a... tough play. Finish.
James outside. Over Bledsoe. McGee controls the rebound.
Yeah, you know, with his size and presence in the post, McGee has a lot of value on the offensive glass.
Here's Bledsoe. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And GA Chris Middleton over his touch improved on the defensive end.
A true two-way player. I tell you, that 6 helps. Able to use that length to bother shots. And
I'll tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest.
Bradley against Bledsoe. In the corner, Middleton with it. Shot clock at 5. On the arc.
Decent at spotting his teammates. You know, Bledsoe is good, I think, then recognizing when he's got an open teammate.
And it's McGee with the jam.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff.
With it all the way and got his reward at the end.
Bledsoe passes to Lopez. Back to Bledsoe. Drops in the layup for 2.
This is what Bledsoe loves doing. I mean, penetrating, probing, finding his way, looking to get close to the bucket. That's when he's at his best.
And here's Green outside. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And they don't want to get in and looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Yeah, if you had to pick the top priority for McGee, I think that's it. Contest shots, block shots, get in the air, use that length to deny shots at the rim.
And Davis gets it to go.
Yeah, coaches there, no box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the...
There's the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. And Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflict room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those. Never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. That's them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issue may come in front of.
Good advice. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And Davis sends it back.
Boy, I tell you what, Davis uses his length so well. I mean, a defensive stalwart who holds his ground, and because of his timing and length and athleticism, he's an excellent shot blocker.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning go.
And early in the game, these sorts of plays really can set.
Has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
He hits in on the second chance points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come here. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Bledsoe always bringing that uber intensity. real force that time on the finish as he drove inside.
Green, no luck. For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field. Lopez gets to Middleton. There's the triple. And again, Milwaukee with the triple. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
McGee's shot is off. And so it's Matthews with it, bringing it up now for Milwaukee. It's 9 shot clock in game play. Shots good by Middleton.
Oh, I like seeing Middleton stroke. That release of his, pure as white-driven snow.
From deep, Green. Here's McGee, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Bledsoe outside. In the corner, Middleton with it. Good, and Bledsoe gets the assist. Middleton
creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
The scoring fast and furious as we... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the breakdown for the Bucks.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for them early on.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, LeBron and Davis, the pair. Bradley is out there with Green, and it's McGee in at the center.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's James. D that time for Middleton. Bucks leading by 10. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, guarded by McGee. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Weight room muscle on display there. James, even when he gets hit, he can still score.
And last season, we got to see what an effective playmaker can be. The assist numbers through the roof, career high for him at the age.
Absolutely remarkable. And Greg, when I first saw him in high school in Northeastern Ohio, I thought his pass attribute, and that was after just seeing him play one time. And he's shown that throughout his career. Took on full ball handling responsibilities with the Lakers last year and showed you what he can do. He is a gifted passer and an extremely versatile player.
Takes it down to Middleton, beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
When LeBron has it inside like that, I mean, it's almost impossible to stop him. Worst case scenario, he's going to get himself to the foul line.
Both free throws, good for James.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
Lopez finds Bledsoe, and it's JaVale McGee with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Swap here for Milwaukee. DiVincenzo passes to Korver. It's good from long range. Korver's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having heart. The defense is just not there.
Now the superstar players always get to have great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important, and then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can multiple positions, that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can all basketball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy come up to when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of
points.
Man, you got to respect and appreciate how polished LeBron is inside. He excels at creating opportunities for himself close to the rim.
Hill kicks to DiVincenzo. It's back to Hill. Bucks passing it around. Lopez passes to Korver. And the wing jumper offline.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Time again in games, effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Green against DiVincenzo. Inside, stolen by McGee. And here we go. LeBron heading to the hoop. And James throws it down.
Yeah, you know, LeBron's stake-free game usually in the open court, and when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Here's DiVincenzo. McGee with the block. The drive by James, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Great hustle, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
Something else they've done right so tonight is run. I mean, so much of their offense has come off the fast break.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's DiVincenzo. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. 6 to shoot to end the cold streak. And
no matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Green kicks to James. Pass to Davis. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Matthews against Green. Passes it to Lopez. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez there to set his teammate up with an open look.
Here's James. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, going up and jamming it down like that, guys. No defensive pressure at all. I mean, done against him.
LeBron, that's a two-pointer, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Eric Bledsoe.
James is looking to score. He puts defenders in really tough spots. And when he's aggressive and tenacious, watch out.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter and of attacking the rim and being physical.
And stolen by James. That will count. The shot, no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just bring in the buckets. Toke.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. LeBron's putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 26. And that'll...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. The backcourt comprised of Bledsoe and Matthews in at the 3, the small forward. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. We have got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
And guys, that's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand to the shot.
Antetokounmpo continues to polish up his post game. He's got such a on his shot, and at his size, virtually impossible to block it.
He is almost money when it comes to finishing in close. Nice bucket there to increase the lead.
In the corner, Middleton with it. Market with his 3.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboards.
And that's it. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Really like that work there in the paint. He established a low post presence.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Middleton. And a great assist by Bledsoe as that one goes in. Bledsoe's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Green. From deep, 3-point range. Green's got 6.
Everything working for him out of that first 5 shots.
Here's Bledsoe, and Bledsoe with the stuff.
You got to push Bledsoe away from the paint. Keep him on the perimeter. If you don't, this is what happens.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Greg, did you that you'd eventually want to call games, be in the broadcast table?
Kevin, I didn't have any clue, and quite honestly, didn't really think that there was a could have in terms of broadcasting, because cable was just kind of coming on as I was, and you didn't have your own network and the things that we take for granted now. So looking back on it, no, but boy, am I glad I did.
I am glad you did too. You probably don't remember this. Doc Rivers and I were doing a game. You came over to say hi to the two of us, went back out on the floor. That means that he'll be great in TV someday. So we saw it then.
He's a good mind, man.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. Bradley can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 8. The shot by Middleton, wide open. Sinks the triple. Middleton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Middleton rolling. Not only are the shots continuing to come, most of them are falling too.
No good.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time. He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
For Los Angeles, they have shot 6 of 7 at the line. Free throw, no good for James.
You look at LeBron James, he's truly a remarkable talent. And every season he seems to add something to his game. It's been fun watching him, and I'm not sure how much longer we're going to see him at this level.
Davis goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
It's LeBron with the drive. And Davis puts it in. Davis has got 8.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the back option whenever they need one.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review, the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. So the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
Even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's what Milwaukee's doing. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Wesley Matthews. And George Hill's subbed in. On the wing, Giannis. In the corner, Middleton with it.
And they've gone ice cold from the outside as they're trying to cut into this deficit. The three-point percentage much worse this half than it was in the first.
And, you come to expect this type of play from LeBron. I mean, he's relentless when he's...
even though LeBron doesn't go 100% every minute of every game in the season, he still knows when to turn it on.
And for someone at his age, that is something you have to know how to do. You can see when LeBron kicks it into that next gear. Can't keep it all the time, but he's still able to take over when he needs to.
The Bucks have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them.
And really the scoring this quarter, the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
And a moment now to look at the search in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
Points in the paint as they have, you've got a good thing going, and you just want to keep it going.
And the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight, that's been a huge factor as well.
And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That's his first foul, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
The former late first-round pick, Hill, has really developed into a reliable shooter and wing defender. He's got good speed, rim with ease, and passes the ball well, too.
James has a 2-pointer. The putback, it's good on the putback.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Rondo's smarts is well documented. His IQ is so high. He takes good shots and usually makes all the right plays.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely safe. He'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Timeout called.
He does not look happy. Their defensive rebounding has been putrid, and they're giving up a ton of second chance.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good for the Kumbo.
And though he's still young, Giannis Antetokounmpo is already elite. I mean, his athleticism and length, really hard to contain.
He hits one and misses one each at the line.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Free throw drops for Hill. Both free throws good from Hill. Now Rondo. 4 seconds left. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Hill.
Boy, that's just cunning and crafty by Rondo. Drives in, looking to draw a foul. And hoping to knock down the shot as well. That's just good basketball.
Hill left side. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers lead by 10. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And while we can, State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So the Lakers 5 right now. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Then there's Howard. That's Rajon Rondo. And it's Caruso in at the 2. 6 on the shot clock. Middleton inside the three-point line. And it's in after a nice bounce.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
That's a 2 from Korver. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it.
Love how fast Korver shoots the ball. It doesn't even think about it. Just terrific instincts.
James against Korver. The drive by James and the dunk by James.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect.
No, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's up.
Lopez outside. It's back to Hill from deep three-point range. Clock at 6.
You know, that's what you want out of your point guard. Hill is really doing a nice job getting the ball from side to side and not hesitating at all in doing it.
Los Angeles. Here's James. And contact on the shot. So
yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's far off.
And some changes here for the Lakers. JaVale McGee's checked in for Howard. For Alex Caruso. And it's Avery Bradley in for Rajon Rondo, who will bring it up for the Bucks. And the pass to DiVincenzo. On the wing, Korver, covered by LeBron. Knocks it loose. Stolen by McGee. DiVincenzo against James. And it goes down 2 points. LeBron's got 16 here in the half.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Timeout called, the Bucks. And with a fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, reading their minds and getting that strategy down to close out the game. Now let's go with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. He said, look, you guys are playing physical, and I like that, but it has to be under control. We've committed way too many fouls. We've allowed way too many foul shots. Kevin?
And the key for Bledsoe, like it is for most players, is staying motivated and engaged. A big player for this team, an important player for this team.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Bucks trail by 7. On the wing, Giannis. Done with it. Giannis kicks to Middleton. From outside the arc. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
A nice shot by LeBron. James has got 44.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And it's Bledsoe off the drive, and Bledsoe with the stuff.
It's clear that Bledsoe loves these moments, which is why he's comfortable.
Lakers leading by 4. Here's James. Lopez with the block. Bledsoe against Bradley. In the foul on Avery Bradley. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Lopez. It's Matthews on the wing. It's tipped. And so the ball out of Davis. Touched it last.
It gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And the Bucks with possession here. Trailing by 4. Shots good by Middleton.
Persistence pays for Middleton, commanding the ball and really demonstrating why his teammates trust him in these moments.
LeBron passes to Green. Keeps it alive. Davis has got 10 points in just the second half.
Poise under to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Middleton on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Lakers leading B. And the basket is good. LeBron's got 46.
And you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, it's to the occasion.
LA has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Pass.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. From him, and a terrific rejection as well. That is the killer instinct of Eric Bledsoe. When the game is up for grabs, he seizes it by the throat.
LeBron passes to Green. Misses the wing chair.
Well, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
46 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Here's Bledsoe. Money!
There's no doubt Eric Bledsoe has got the touch. He's feeling it.
Here's James, but a big possession right here.
No doubt the tension is palpable.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
Seconds left in the 4th quarter. And Bledsoe, here we go. He kicks it to Giannis. Middleton for 3. That shot, no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. They've led by as many as 11 points. Davis on the follow. And the Lakers lead by 5.
relentless in their approach, even with the game in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every position like it's crucial.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Lakers. And good. He hits it.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Bledsoe. Count it.
When Bledsoe is firing on all cylinders, I mean, that's simple.
Bradley finds James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Chris Middleton. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that increases their lead to 6. And so the Lakers take the win. Narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem...
K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation, the NBA.
Pouring across the goal, and the Clippers starting 5. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. Then it's Paul George, and it's been for Golden State. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiggin, and it's Chris in at the 5 spot. Now here's Beverly. Going off 1 for 1 with that shot. Terrific, talented backcourts tonight. Great for you playing across another top-level guard.
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you'll know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning and keep your focus.
It's deflected.
That's some good use of the length right there from Marquise Chris, reaching out and swatting that one away.
And here now, just 3 to shoot. Now Wiggins. And Curry has it in the corner. Back to Chris. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. Field to start this one so far. George passes to Beverly. Here's Leonard. It's George on the wing. And the layup is good.
Yeah, Paul George anticipating contact, preparing for it. Just how smooth the finish was that, Kevin.
And the versatility of Paul George's game. Elite defense and rebounding, steals and deflections.
And you think about Paul George moving to several teams, yet still having the impact on both ends of the floor. I think that is a telltale sign that you have an elite talent, Paul George.
And here in the first, closing. Here's Leonard, out to Morris. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Chris throws it down.
Yeah, that's just working for the better shot. We always talk about in the NBA, good to great, great possession there.
The short one's on the money.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've worked the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Curry with the 3. Not going to go that time. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way.
Just a bit of a rut here early, just 1 of 4 so far.
Leonard kicks to Morris. Misses the 3. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Chris pass to Thompson. Moving the ball around. And here's Chris. Puts up a three. And steady.
Well, that's one of the game's greatest three-point shooters, so don't be shocked.
Poked away. Green up on top. Back to Curry. Thompson dishes to Curry. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Inside, they kick it out to Green. 6 to shoot. And the ball goes out of bounds. Beverly.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And so it's Morris with it. Beverly against Green, and that one's good. Beverly's got his third basket of the night. Curry finds Chris. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's 2 for 3.
Steph with a great read there, tricky on the inside, and Expense with a good read.
Here's George, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Just got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Morris, left side, takes the three. Offensive rebound, outside for George. On the wing, Morris. Back to George. Over Wiggins, and stolen by Wiggins. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Chris. And foul on the shot. Yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Elbow. 2. One of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really no time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge what people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
Even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Curry with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. Shoots the three. It's Curry. Curry's got 8. 29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. George against Lynch, passes to Harrell. Next. 4 on the clock. He has 6.
Paul George is aggressive. Look at his eyes right now, focused on scoring, and he sees the open path and gets right there.
Curry finds Thompson. Leonard with the steal. That shot misses. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the... So, Greg, as you know, we asked Steph Curry, a great self-motivator.
Oh, my wife, for sure. Yeah.
Sounds like he's got a good team, both at home and right here in front of us.
Steph has already put up a Hall of Fame career, but you can tell he doesn't feel anywhere near.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they want well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor all fuel quarter. And the Clippers. Looking at who they've got. Patrick Beverly out there with Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Marcus Morris. And Harrell's in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And, of course, having that broken hand last season, Curry couldn't help the Warriors avoid a disastrous season.
Kevin Durant gone. Clay rehabbing. The Warriors just left with no scoring whatsoever. Curry, when he's healthy, he changes that whole narrative.
And for the Clippers, they're shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. George looking around. Floats one up. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 6. And he uses the glass on the layup.
There's no way he even fact. That's what makes Leonard so tough to defend on the dribble drive.
Curry passes to Chris. He dishes it to Green. Back to Chris. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Harrell's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Morris for 3. Pulls it in. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose? Not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's in this quarter.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Warriors have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Thompson outside, Green. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Beverly against Curry. Clock at 6. Pass to Thompson. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Chris. That's in. Thompson. Chris has got his second bucket of the night. Greg, one of your former teammates, John Starks, would get under a guy's skin on the court. He's like a noose opposite off the floor, away from the game.
I tell you, Kev, John's got a heart of gold, and anybody that knows it is going to be a fan of the person. John is as good a friend as I can ever recall having.
A platoon swap here for the Clippers. Zubac kicks to Jackson. Pass to Shamet. Back to Jackson. Pass to Zubac. Los Angeles needs to get off. Chalk up 2 there. Jackson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Clippers.
Jackson finished closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes with that handle. The defense there got away with a major lapse.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And Green slams it in.
For all the things that Draymond does, when he gets dunks, it makes him even more excitable.
Right wing. On the wing, Williams. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Jackson. 1:16 left to play in the first half. Yep, it counts.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Reeves. Offensive rebound. Stolen by Jackson. Now the Clippers on the break. There's 49 seconds left here in the second.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And Reggie Jackson, the Thunder, wasn't content to back up Westbrook. He basically forced his way out in search of a larger role.
And the basket by Curry.
First 3 of all, guys. The defense might want to step up just a little bit on him from this point on.
Bucket. Shamet's got his first bucket of the night.
Again and again, they're just the defense and creating those high percentage looks.
Warriors trail by 5. It's Curry with the drive. Back to Thompson. Outside Curry. Kicks to Thompson. The shot. Good D by Williams.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Pass to Patterson. From past the arc. Drills the three-pointer. And now an 8-point clip.
Well, Patterson being a little more assertive in the offense here tonight. Ready to shoot that time off the direct.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, a pretty close game for the Clippers throughout the first quarter. They were never able to get the lead up. And
we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Really an incredible game from Curry.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers. In the back, Draymond Green is out there with Wiggins, and it's Chris in at the 5 down low. 5 as we get into the second half. 5. Curry passes to Chris.
Harold with a solid job out there. Pest on the defensive end.
Chris can't hit.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin, in that category.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Beverly. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game.
You can stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
That one goes. Count it.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
Andrew Wiggins, kind of guy that people watch with a microscope, but he has cut down on inefficient shots, those long to take more threes, and using his athletic ability when he gets on the inside to get to.
Thompson passes to Chris. Golden State moving the. It's Curry outside. Green. Back to Green. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Wiggins. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Los Angeles leading by 9. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Leonard finds George. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Wiggins looking more aggressive off the bounce. Brent getting into the teeth of the defense.
Yeah, and his assists are climbing because of that. Also his turnover. So now to slow down the game for Andrew Wiggins and show him on film where his outlet decision-making can be that much better.
Leonard with no one around. Nails the 16-footer. Leonard's got the lead up to 13 now for the Clippers. Pass to Thompson. Stolen by George. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. There's the dish to Beverly. Floats it up there for Harrell. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Montrezl Harrell with a throwdown that gets his teammates up.
And so Curry will break. Wiggins kicks to Thompson. Curry way outside. That one.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Leonard attacking. Morris outside. Here's George. Kicks it out to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Nice open look, but it's no good. Warriors trail by 15. Curry passes to Wiggins. Top of the key, Chris. Now, here's Dean. Dishes it to Thompson. On the wing, Green. Covered by Morris. They get the rebound. Chris finds Thompson. Wiggins from outside. Cut. Curry on the wing. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 14 points.
Sometimes it's fun to watch Steph adjust the arc of his shot depending on where the defender is and the big rainbow J's that fall through the net. That's a nice one there.
And Leonard has it in the corner. It's stolen by Green. It's 3-on-3. Wiggins with it. George picks him up. Wiggins passes to Chris. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now.
The three-pointer is right on target. 14 points for him.
After not having during the first half, he's made 2 now, his second half, and he looks hungry for more.
Thompson outside. And Curry has it in the corner. Back to Green. Passes it to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Baseline jumper. Another miss by Curry.
+5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And the Clippers called here.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
A platoon swap here for the Clippers. Williams against Curry. Williams passes to Zubac. Jackson kicks to Shamet. And again, no good by the Clippers. Here's trail by 15. Pass to Chris. And Chris.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
Williams looking over the floor. 1 second left. It's off. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to... Today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating, but creating for others as well.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Setting the floor for the Clippers. Williams and Shamet are the guard set. Patrick Patterson is out there with Ivica Zubac. The free throw drops for Curry.
And what you love about Steph right here is just the winning mentality. He's a champion that gives up a lot of his game in order for greater team success.
And now Curry running the... And Curry with the stuff.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him?
Finds Williams. And it's blocked. Poked loose. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
The defense so concerned with Shamet and his shot-making ability, he makes the play that time.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Another 3 for Golden State.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots help them to get back in the ballgame.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Curry dishes to Thompson. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Here's George. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Kept alive. The pass to Beverly. Outside, George. 6 on the shot clock. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Body control there. George, tremendous athlete, takes the hit, and he makes that one count.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. It's Curry outside, and he's good on the 3 ball. Curry's got 8 points here in this quarter.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is in.
Back to Thompson. To the middle. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way.
On defense right there. Active hands. And that helps them get off to the fast break.
Curry passes to Wiggins. Thompson in the corner. Back to Green. He dishes it to Wiggins. And there's another turnover by the Warriors.
That is just a careless turnover. Got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Clippers leading by 7. Beverly up top, guarded by Curry. George. By Harrell trying to free himself up. Use the shot fake to create the angle, but Wiggins finds Chris. George against Thompson. Here's Curry. And he drops it in from the low post. Curry's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Curry gets open and makes it look easy. Wow.
Beverly dishes to Leonard. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. There's 1:40 left and contact on the shot, so the coach's challenge has been issued. Those teams onto the wire. This is what it's for.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can be easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the amazing and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and continues on.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
And the Clippers making a change here. Beverly's checked in.
And that is maintaining his calm and coming through.
Beverly against Curry. And that one's good. Beverly. And the Clippers lead by...
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
They're both in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Curry can't get it to go.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. That's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Beverly just motivated every night to get out here, to play, to compete. He hustles and wants to make it really tough on anybody that's on the opposing.
Chris on the wing, Wiggins. Outside Curry. Lets it go with the three. It's hauled in by Zubats.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And George, here we go. Zubats.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Till that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete.
Pass to Curry. Back to Thompson. Paul George with the steal. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. That free throw good from...
Well, Patrick Patterson had some great years where he showed his three-point shooting prowess, but if he can get down into the post there as well, it's another option for their offense.
Passes to Thompson. Side. 5 on the clock. Back to Thompson. And stolen by Patterson. So it's Los Angeles. On at the 2 and the 3. Davis is there with JaVale McGee. And it's Bradley in at the point. And for the Heat, they've got Adebayo. Jones is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Robinson. And it's Dragic in at the point guard.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Robinson misses. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. And it's McGee with the jam.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Dragic gets the bucket.
Totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially the look he wants.
The shot's good.
You just love LeBron's pace floor, delivers the basketball on point and on time.
And they pick.
Setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Butler's got his second basket of the game.
If you're defending Jimmy Butler, harder than that.
Green with the ball. Now guarded by Dragic from the arc. Green, no luck. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Jones, the pass to Adebayo. Outside to Butler. Robinson for 3. Rebounded by the...
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Green. And he banks in the layup.
Nice look for Danny Green there, taking charge. You love the leadership. Gone.
Butler finds Dragic. To the inside. Here's Otto on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And their post play solid right off the bat.
Outside, Green. Green missing again. Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Jones.
Wow. We are going to remember the why.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%. Hey, Greg, a team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game, because I think Giannis is trending in that direction and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant. And
yeah.
Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great human being.
The Heat knocking down the tray. Here's Davis. And the layup's good off the glass.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Jones finds Robinson. Now here's Adebayo. Good ball movement here by the Heat. That 3 off the mark.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
And the dunk by LeBron.
Defensively, you want to take away LeBron's driving lanes, but his speed and power still went out.
And so here is Miami after the basket by Los Angeles. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. On the wing, Green. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 4th assist.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Dragic kicks to Jones. Dragic the pass to Jones. Robinson for 3. And Davis pulls it down.
Well, lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Jones has it in the corner. Adebayo kicks to Robinson. Again, unable to change momentum here. Outside, Green. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's work. We'll get... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
aggressive at running guys to the backboard. It was part of their game plan coming in.
And they have the guys play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
Was out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Robinson, and it's one spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
That's not the type of opportunity he very often.
Jones. Good D by James.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
And foul on the shot. He'll do 2 at the free throw line. It's on Jimmy Butler.
And once LeBron gets the ball in the painted area, the force he plays with, it's hard not to foul him.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. And Nunn has got the ball here for Miami by 5. The kick out to Hill. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. The Lakers shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. LeBron James on the wing. Over Hill. Rebound by Olynyk.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right.
Miami no good on that time either. Lakers leading by 5.
And for everything that Anthony Davis does on the floor, you can't forget about his defense. Still an elite level defender. Guards multiple positions and turns away a number of shots.
Here's Nunn. The shot missing. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul. Outside, Green. Pass to Bradley. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Bradley's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles. Getting in foul trouble. About a 1-to-1 ratio for him in his career.
Incredible, and he's done a job of learning how to go straight up, playing vertical, gets blocks but doesn't get pulled out of position, does everything you want from a defensive anchor.
That one drops for him.
Getting over on the offensive end, getting into the teeth of the defense and making a spectacular play.
Iguodala dishes to Crowder. From deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And the Lakers decide to take their. Greg, who would you choose as the best defenders of the NBA pick and roll?
Oof. That is a tough one. This will surprise some people. Nikola is one of the better big men defending the pick and roll, in part because of his instincts. You know, he doesn't impress me in terms of his physical attributes, but his mind, the ability to anticipate, sense of how perimeter players play the game. He's a guy that's terrific. I'll give you an oldie but goodie in Andre Iguodala. He's still terrific. And I pick bigger guys because you've got to be able to switch that and guard smaller, you know, at the center and the swing position. Those are two guys that still are very relevant. And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Here's Iguodala. Trying to get open is Crowder. Iguodala. No good.
Not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And that one is good. LeBron's got 14 points.
And this has been a great job of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Switch. Nunn against Kuzma. Crowder and the rejection by James. Crowder with the steal. He's picked up by LeBron, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Davis on the follow. And the Lakers lead by 14.
I love track the ball off the miss. He got it and scored.
Iguodala finds a sent back by Howard. James in the post. He's guarded by Hill. And the dunk by James.
As soon as you give him any room whatsoever, he is always looking to attack and make you pay.
And the basket by Hill.
Points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
LeBron against Hill. LeBron outside. And finished off by LeBron.
Can't do anything about it. LeBron gets a step. Next thing you know, he's hanging off the rim.
Double team. Three-pointer. Hill, no good. None against James. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
The defender gets caught in a bad position. LeBron powerful enough to convert through contact. Let's see what he does at the line.
Down low, here's Olynyk. And here's Iguodala outside. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. It'll count. And so it's LeBron James. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
After one half of play, LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 21 points, 2 rebounds. And that should...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if they're any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all third. So the Lakers 5 right now. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Caldwell Pope out there with Kyle Kuzma, and it's Howard in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Here's Dragic from outside. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his in the night. LeBron drives in.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
They built up this huge league with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow. This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
And finished off by LeBron.
Driving with that kind of speed, LeBron bulldozes his way through contact.
Dragic the pass to Butler. Jones kicks to Robinson. Three-pointer. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 4 assists in the game.
How can you leave them? Please, that's terrible.
James the pass to Davis. Robinson against Caldwell Pope. Dragic dishes to Butler. Back to Dragic. Robinson for 3. A Heat rebound. Adebayo kicks to Robinson. Dragic gets it to... Dragic has got 7.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Timeout called the Lakers.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage. Maximum.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And some changes here for the Lakers. JaVale McGee's checked in for Howard. He comes in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Avery Bradley in for Kyle Kuzma.
Even though that one didn't go down, I like the offensive game plan here. 3 for 4 coming out of the break.
None, that's good. Nunn's got his second basket.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
He's going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. There's the feed outside.
Get through, get through, get through, get through.
And he gets the whistle, 2. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different times make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call being put in to reviewing it, the double checking, and the game continues on.
What is there to say about LeBron that hasn't been said? One of the all-time greats who team.
Well, we're into the third quarter. 2.5 minutes played. None can't get it to fall.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge, right?
I'll tell you, trying to guard LeBron, it's easy to get frustrated, and it's been that way.
And the shot goes down. And looking back at what was a stellar career, Greg, if there was one thing you could have done different, do you have anything on your mind?
You know, I would have loved to have had the opportunity to finish my career in New York. That was this place, a special time. Unfortunately, that didn't transpire, but that stands out. That and obviously not winning a championship.
Understand both of those.
Yes.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And it's Davis finishing it off.
The veteran presence of Danny Green keeping his eyes up, finding his teammate wide open.
It's Hill on the wing. Hill kicks to Crowder. McGee with the block. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
Unselfish play by Davis. He understands that his scoring can only take this team so far. He needs help from the guys around him. Well, how can you not love the continued resurgence of JaVale McGee? There were some years where he was trying to figure it out. Now he's a big factor for this team at center.
LeBron, good.
Every time they get scored on, it's come from inside the paint.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
They've been effective at getting the ball inside.
To the paint, it's stolen by Bradley. And here we go, LeBron heading to the hoop, and LeBron throws it down.
So dangerous on the defensive end. Quick hands by Bradley, and he stole it away.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the third quarter. Nunn kick to halt the run. Pass to Nunn. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Green against Iguodala. Over Green. And again, it's the Heat missing.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
And so it's LeBron James making things. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Kendrick Nunn. Olynyk is out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Hill, and it's Iguodala in at the shooting guard. That's for Miami. And Olynyk kicks to Nunn. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's James. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And that one misses. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Dragic with a wide open look. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Robinson's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
Everything he does. LeBron with a strong finish.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Here's Dragic from outside. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Free throw good, LeBron. And both free throws good for James. 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Dragic the pass to Jones. Good ball movement here by Miami. Again, Dragic missing. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. The shot, and the Heat shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Bio finds Robinson. And again, it's the Heat missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And finished off by LeBron.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Excellent D that time from Jones. Heat on offense. Here's Butler. Free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on JaVale McGee.
6'7", Jimmy Butler is no slouch down there on the block.
And so Butler nails both of them. And so Butler nails both of them. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Lakers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. Here's LeBron. And yep, another basket.
Making it look easy.
That's his first personal foul.
The Lakers in 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. And here's Bradley from 3. They get a hand on it.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Here's Robinson. And it goes out of bounds.
Yeah, couldn't quite hang on to it. They're not in a position now where they can afford to be giving it away like that.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. There's Green with the 3. And Adebayo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. There's Dragic with the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Timeout, timeout.
Dragic has got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the Heat. Los Angeles calls timeout.
And Bam Adebayo demonstrating a refined skill set that belies his nickname. Over 5 assists per game. He's a creator, not just a finisher.
And now, let's do LeBron James.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. And the Heat have given Adebayo the leeway to rip and run, baby, make things happen.
And Kevin, an unselfish player who loves to pass. Even back in high school, playing with lesser talent, he made sure to find the others.
Three-pointer, Butler. Dwight Howard pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. And he gets it to go. LeBron's got 53.
Well, this is where LeBron go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
And Dragic has it in the corner. And the 3 off target. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the 4th and even 50%.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Lakers.
You don't see this blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
Watched one guy all night long, guys, and look what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for LeBron.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept moving, kept everyone involved, really enjoyable to watch.
Good on free throw. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Robinson passes to Dragic. Offline with his three. And here is Los Angeles now. The drive by James.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Again, the miss by the Heat. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. That's another bucket. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Butler, no good. LeBron against Butler. It's LeBron.
Did you see
what a
that
play.
one, Kevin? Unbelievable.
They've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference. Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And the dunk by LeBron.
They are still commanding a lot of defensive attention. Howard just keeps and finds the open man.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. So it's the NBA. And the Clippers starting five. We've got Williams there with Harrell. Then it's Paul George. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. And for Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. The backcourt comprised of Bledsoe and Matthews. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. Well, the outcome tonight, Greg, could come down to the big men up front.
You know, versatility will be key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it, stretch the floor, will likely be the victor.
Here's Middleton following the score by Lou Williams. Bucket is good.
Man, it's obvious that Middleton has great confidence. I mean, you can just see it oozing out of him. He's so good at catching the defense off balance and knocking down the catch-and-shoot jump shot.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here is Williams following the bucket by the Bucks. Over to the wing. Back to Harrell. Out to Morris. Matthews with the steal.
That's what we call intelligent defense, just to make a play on that kick out. And early on, they look great. They've made all shots to start this game.
Now here's Williams. Outside, George. To the inside, Harrell. They double him with Middleton. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump. Milwaukee with the ball. Bucks have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And the jam by Bledsoe.
And no question about it, Bledsoe is fantastic at elevating and throwing it down.
Nobody near George on the triple. George has got his second basket of the night.
And he's not short of an opportunity from deep.
Shooting foul. And folks, the coach's challenge initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches, a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach isn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Here's George. Great D that time for Middleton.
That's the first miss for this offense. They've hit 3 or 4 to start. You know, growing up in Greece, Giannis Antetokounmpo was so poor, he and his older brother, they share a pair of tennis shoes. I mean, how about how far he's come since then? Now he's the first foreign-born player ever with his own Nike signature shoe.
Matthews with it. George picks him up. Kicks it down to Middleton. And Bledsoe has it in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. 3 assists tonight.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
And Clark, they say back in Greece, all of Giannis's basketball shoes were hand-me-downs from his teammates.
Greg, nothing like not having enough drive you to get more. I mean, clearly, you think about Giannis and his background and where he is now, he and Thanasis often take turns playing in the game, swapping the same pair of shoes. Those days are long behind both of them.
Middleton for 3, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen them going in the past.
Lopez finds Middleton. And Bledsoe, here we go. Matthews, no good.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
And that one's good. Beverly. Second bucket of the game to go.
and they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here's Middleton. 11 points in the game. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody there. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Hey, it's one thing to have the physical attributes, the length, the athleticism, to play good defense. But the other part of it is the instincts. And George thinks and feels things defensively as well as anybody in the excellent instincts at that end of the floor.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Patrick Patterson, he's checked in for Marcus Morris. Reggie Jackson come for Leonard. Landry Shamit's checked in for George. Lou Williams is subbed in for Patrick Beverly. Korver from deep three-point land. Great positioning on the putback.
And it's already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
They're getting and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this stuff.
So it's the Bucks now. After the basket by Los Angeles. On the wing, Korver. Hill against Williams. And Ilyasova kicks to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Here's Korver for hit that time. It's been all about Eric Bledsoe for the Milwaukee Bucks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in if you're jet of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, Beverly and Shamet in the backcourt together. Jackson is out there with Patterson, and it's Zubats in at center.
You know, that's what you want out of your point guard. Hill is really doing a nice job getting the ball from side to side and not hesitating at all in doing it.
Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Beverly. Outside Korver. On the wing, Hill. With it. Korver passes to Lopez. The kick. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Shamet on the wing. Passes it to Zubats. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Passes to Hill. The three from Korver. Lopez dishes to Korver. And again, Milwaukee with the triple. Greg, you and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delay. Fans getting to see the broadcast live now through tape delayed as it was back in the 70s.
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams, the end players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in a team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right. Here's Jackson. And it's Shamet missing. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Corner. Lopez outside. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Beverly. And pushers. Pass to Patterson. Lots of room. Got the English that time as it falls.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unselfish he is, the better the team.
Hill against Beverly. Hill kicks to Korver. Right side Hill. 6 to shoot. Pass to Ilyasova. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Here's Shamet with the rebound. Clippers trail by 7. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Beverly.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there. Reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here for Milwaukee.
So good to see Bledsoe setting up guys like that. I mean, it's wide open, and they've got the better shot.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shoot. And that will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see, you really get a new appreciation for just the which these players are moving at and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
11 points in the game. Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. Leonard against Giannis. Antetokounmpo. Unable to get that one. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. The pass to Leonard. The dish to Morris. Back to Morris, but assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one.
Sleep on Williams' ability to create for others. That's a veteran play.
The kick out to Matthews. To Bledsoe. And the jam by Bledsoe.
This is what Bledsoe loves doing. I mean, penetrating, probing, finding his way, looking to get close to the bucket. That's when he's at his best.
George, no good.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
And that's it.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
The story early on was Eric Bledsoe, who was on fire. He had 13. And that's a...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of the game that's been so far. You know, Eric Bledsoe has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense. Nine things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Well, we've brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. And Milwaukee looking at Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Matthews and Middleton, the 2 with Bledsoe in at the point guard position. Here's Williams following the bucket by the Bucks. And George kicks to Williams. Stolen by Middleton. Now the Bucks moving it up. Here, Morris with the rebound.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Here's George. Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that
play. Giannis passes to Matthews. Lopez kicks to Middleton. From downtown, he remains perfect.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And Harrell slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean stuff.
There was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet one-hand flush.
Giannis is double. The kick out to Lopez. Bledsoe against Williams. On the wing, Giannis. Lopez finds Antetokounmpo, and Bledsoe has it in the corner. Goes back up. Great D that time from Harrell. And Morris has got the ball. Clippers. They trail by 6. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Harrell. Outside, George. Harrell trying to free himself up. And George with the stuff.
And he knocked George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice.
So kicks to Giannis. Lopez outside. The kick out to Matthews. Feeds it to Lopez. Middleton inside the three-point line. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Middleton rolling. Not only are the shots continuing to come, most of them are falling too.
Fast break, Milwaukee. And it's sent back by George. And Williams, here we go. Up and in on the layup. Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my arm. Wood's a guy that kind of
good one, yes.
Reminds me of that. He's kind of on the come up. The second rounder back in 2018, but he's showing to be an established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have their opportunity to become names.
And the wide open shot from Morris. The three-pointer is right on. And now just a 1-point Bucks lead. Bucks have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Bledsoe passes to Matthews. On the wing, Giannis. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his foul. So both teams changing it up here. Outside for Korver. From deep. Cranes the three-pointer.
Yeah, love how fast Korver shoots the ball. Doesn't even think about it. Just terrific instincts.
Beverly dishes to Harrell. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Bucks have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Now here's DiVincenzo. Not a lot of room. And it's Korver in the corner. Off target from three-point range.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Shamet kicks to Patterson. Pass to Beverly. Shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Beverly. He's got 10. 3 on the clock. Here's Jackson. Pass to Patterson. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Over Ilyasova. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's not, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
And we wrap up the third, and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Here is Hill. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, Beverly and Shamet in the backcourt together. Ivica Zubac, Patterson, and it's Jackson in at the small forward position. Korver passes to Hill as Los Angeles gains possession.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like this game is this close.
Here's Jackson. It down hard.
The quickness of Reggie Jackson, terrific. Superb at slicing apart the defense with his drives to the rack.
Lopez finds Hill. The kick out to Ilyasova. Outside Korver. Lopez. Milwaukee the rebound. Stolen by Beverly. And pushing it up. Here's the Clippers. Here's Shamet. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been in attack mode on the defensive end.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
And it's Korver in the corner. One-on-one fast break. Here's the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build them, got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity. Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more I think that mid-range jumper.
Jackson lays it up and in on the nice reverse. A 9-point Los Angeles lead.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Well, it's been an express lane to the coach. Can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Morris is checked in for Patterson. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Reggie Jackson. Paul George, he's checked in for Hammett. And it's Williams in for Patrick Beverly. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer.
Hey, guys. Well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. He told his guys, tempo, more tempo. We've got to be quicker into transition. Push the ball. Let's get some opportunities before the setup. Kevin, back to you.
And Williams, here we go. Morris. Leonard looking over the floor and away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And now they decide to foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Outside for Bledsoe. Shot clock at 6. Count it, and the foul. That's on Lou Williams.
You know, Bledsoe is not a big guy, but he's got big boy strength. He's a powerful combo and can convert through contact.
Los Angeles to the middle. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Kumbo kicks to Middleton. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Middleton's got 19 points.
Persistence pays for Middleton, commanding the ball and really demonstrating why I trust him in these moments.
And again, the turnover by the Clippers. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Kumbo against Leonard. Giannis on. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, I tell you, the future of the Greek Freak is extremely bright. I mean, he really has shown the ability to deliver in important spots of game. Hey, when you've got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him in the clutch.
Leonard against under the Bucks working the ball around. Count it. Antetokounmpo's got 4 this quarter.
The adjustments they've made, putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
Matthews is checked in.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Middleton outside to tie it up. Rebound by the Clippers. Their biggest lead of the gamers call time here. They're up by 3. 1:11 left in the fourth. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Paul George.
And his laser sharp and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions. And boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
Bucks have gone for a fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Hill. It's not getting. Los Angeles will take it the other way. Leonard against Matthews. Got it!
And guys, that's the man you want with the ball hands on that critical possession. Kawhi being his best.
And Matthews kicks to Lopez. Back to Antetokounmpo. He dishes it to Lopez. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. In the corner, Middleton with it. Stolen by George. Now here's Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Brook Lopez.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down. The defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation. You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
The kick out to Lopez. And so Los Angeles takes the win. A true David, thank you as always. So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Jones. He's out there with Bam Adebayo there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Dragic in at the point guard. And for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Now here is Robinson. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the tougher shots.
It's Curry outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
As everyone going one way, pulls out the rug with a quick stop and pop.
Jones kicks to Dragic. Outside Butler. Foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And it goes on Draymond. The Heat shooting their first free throws of the night.
The 30th pick in the 2011 NBA draft. It's been great to see Butler blossom into a perennial all-star.
It's stolen by Jones. Dragic the pass to Adebayo. It out to Jones. Heat moving the ball around. Dragic with a wide open look. No good from outside.
He forgets about him on the perimeter. They're playing with fire here.
Curry dishes to Thompson. And a great assist by goes in.
I mean, if you're Curry's teammate, this is what you have to do. Take advantage of the defender.
Oh, he delivers that with
I can't believe it. I cannot believe that.
Not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far. Perfect 3-for-3 start.
Thompson's gone 2-of-2 from three-point land tonight.
And last season, a tough one for Draymond. Suffered a series of injuries, and no one hates to lose more.
Even when he did play, because his teammates were around, he was exposed at some points, and he was frustrated. But that's in the past. Who cares about that? Now, he's right back to competing.
Dragic the pass to Robinson. Just 4 to shoot. And Dragic gets it to go on the assist by Robinson.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Golden State's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. It's stolen by Dragic. Adebayo with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins from Robinson. Here's Adebayo. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. And again, Miami with the triple.
A confident spot-up shooter. Butler's what I call it offense.
Back to Curry. Pass to Green. Thompson for the triple. Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. Why after that sequence?
Now, here is Robinson. Here's Dragic. Passes it to Adebayo.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Outside for Curry. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. There's the triple. Robinson pulls it in. I am from three-point land here in the first quarter. Butler from outside. No good that time. The Warriors have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Wiggins passes to Green. Out to Thompson. Here's Curry. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Back to Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. Great tee that time from Adebayo.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups anyway.
It's Curry outside. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
This is where Curry does historical damage. I mean, prolific from range. The defense has done a good job of forcing him in tough shots.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a way, establishing the attitude you want. Well, I tell you what, he's going to buy him some bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Back to Thompson. Pass to Wiggins. Thompson with it. Deep three-point range. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside low. On the wing, Jones. And stolen by Chris. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. And no good. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Warriors lead. And earlier we spoke of Klay Thompson's value of someone.
Realize how easy it is to get looks from him.
Greg, you think about the championships they've won together. Incredible connection between these two.
Yeah, I mean, they have different styles, play different positions, but both are tough, competitive, and step up when it matters most.
And close game underway, so can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors,
stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
But just wearing them out. I mean, when you space the floor like this, the defense has to run and expend energy.
Curry and Klay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Marquise Chris is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Wiggins. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. It's Dragic with the drive. Good on the shot.
I mean, he knows exactly what he's doing out there. Fakes and zips the pass over for a wide open look.
Curry kicks to Green. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 4 assists in the game. On the wing, Jones. Here's Adebayo. Outside, Dragic. And it's off from three-point range.
And coming into Golden State last year, Chris had a bit of a resurgence.
Oh, yeah. Averaged more bounds than any other time in his career. Excellent shot selection. I mean, he shot over 54%. He's found something that he can build on. He's hoping he's found a home.
Green, no luck. The Heat trail by 9. Here's Butler. They get it back. Jones, that's for 2. That one's no good. That makes him... And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Only giving up 2 points in with the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their force.
But when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier.
No good from Dragic.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurting him.
Outside for Curry. Or 2, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Thompson. Shoots. And that one hits back iron.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Robinson finds Dragic. And again, it's the Heat missing. Here's the Wolves with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Count that one. Curry's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Dragic, and the rejection by Curry.
Oh, look at that. You see, that shows what kind of athlete Curry is. His quickness to the ball. Get that shot out of here.
On the wing, Wiggins. Green kicks to Curry. Some nice passing by Gold. Thompson misses.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance.
Yeah, and I have too, which is why they're okay with it. I'm sure if he gets that, he'll let it fly again.
And there's the pass to Chris. Dishes to Curry. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Beyond. That shot off the mark. And it's Miami the other way. Butler with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. Dragic gets the bucket.
And this is that Butler brings, a total pro who moves the ball well.
Back to Curry. Thompson for 3. Wiggins finds Thompson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. Last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Butler with the steal. Good work there as it goes. And it's 7 points for Butler.
He so does not let the defender get into his head. That's a sign of an elite scorer.
The shot by Curry, no good.
They haven't needed him as much as I thought they would tonight.
To the paint, here's Chris. Out to Thompson. Curry up the 3. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
I tell you, how do you defend Curry on the catch and shoot? It's hard because he can hurt you from so many spots on the floor.
He gets it up. No good. Shot missing. Ray Johnson leading the... Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. Klay Thompson brought his A game early tonight. He had 21 points, 2 assists. And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things evenly here in the second. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, the job of staying connected to him. We'll see if...
And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. They've got Jimmy Butler. Derek Jones is out there with Adebayo. And it's Dragic in at the point. Greggy, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being defensive-minded player yourself. Statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I'm here, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep winning points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're approach.
You see the high shot release, the quick trigger? Thompson's always had this in his arsenal.
Here's Jones, and that's good. Robinson picking up the assists. Robinson's got 3 assists now in this one. Curry finds Wiggins. Outside, Green. Thompson in the corner. Curry against Dragic. Curry passes to Wiggins. To the inside. It's stolen by Adebayo. Loads it up for Adebayo. The kick outside to Butler. Here's Dragic from outside. Chris with the rebound. Chris 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
He's been cold and it's been hurting him before. He hasn't been able to solve it. This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
There's Dragic with the 3. Yep, that one goes. Butler's got 9.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Dragic against Curry. Thompson in the corner. From deep. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Out left to the wing. Deep 2 from Robinson. No good on the shot. The Warriors go the other way with it. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And the attack mindset of Draymond is nowhere more evident than in transition.
Robinson against Thompson. Out to Dragic. Curry with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. Thompson with the bucket.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
And given his style, it feels like Curry could play as long as he wants.
Why not? There's your jump shot. Plus, Steph, he can beat you with instinct, awareness, rather than relying on his explosive athleticism. And if his team keeps their offensive style of play, he can play for forever.
The Heat trail by 20. Pat the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Hate to say it, he's dragging them down. Not a single bucket.
Thompson dishes to Curry. Over in the corner, Green. Back to Curry. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. The kick outside to Butler. Robinson for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Robinson's got it.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Chris pass to Curry. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Adebayo kicks to Robinson. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists tonight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working.
These days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
The defense a step slow, you can see the results.
Curry with steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Thompson. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock.
He's been the energizer for them tonight. Thompson having a big impact on this.
Robinson up top. He's covered by Thompson. Down low. Outside for Robinson. Outside Dragic. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, such contact. The officials easily could have gone even on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety out of here. With one on the clock, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Control. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for.
Yeah, he put it on a platter and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade. Field up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Draymond Green, and it's Chris in at the 5 down low. Curry finds Thompson. Now Green, back to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. And Green with the assist by Curry. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
A few players have the competitive fire that Green has. He took it personal and came right back at the opponent.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Warriors leading by 20. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
Scores. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
From deep three-point range, and another 3 for Golden State.
3 in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Stolen by Thompson. Wiggins passes to Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Curry's got 28.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive have got it firing on all cylinders.
Oh, and they're showing no signs of letting up. I love this approach right now. They value each possession.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Warriors.
Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played from this era?
Man, there's so many guys that, you know, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table, but in reality they got to fill some roles, right? And you know, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off. Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference in determining whether your team can win or lose.
Boy, those are 3 names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did.
Good indeed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
Thompson misses. It's with the ball for the Miami Heat. Jones kicks to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Jones. It's stolen by Green. It's going to be on Duncan Robinson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Thompson outside. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Times in the quarter. Curry against the pass to Adebayo. Back to Dragic. And it's Butler missing. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 17-7 run.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now.
This was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Klay Thompson.
Oh, man, anticipation, instincts, energy, all his tools were on display tonight as he lit the place up.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Dragic. Banks it in. Dragic has got 12 points in just the second half.
Oh, that's some ball handling right there. Since when does he the dribble? And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
It's hard to believe that some teams passed on Curry in the 2009 draft. I mean, this guy is the total package. He has a winner's mentality.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Rhino back to Dragic. Off target from outside. Golden State's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Thompson for 3. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money.
Looking to shoot it as much as possible. Got a piece of it. Curry with the steal. To the middle. Assist. 34 points for Steph Curry.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and this is a great feeling.
Chris gets the bucket.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
And that's why they're in the driver's seat right away.
There's the pass to Robinson. Holmes. Shoot. Pass to Dragic. Robinson for 3. And no good that time. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won. All right, David. Great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it. Matthews, and it's Middleton in at the small forward position. And for the Lakers, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Green is out there with Avery Bradley, and it's McGee in at the 5 spot. And Bledsoe, here we go. Lopez, no luck.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And finished off by LeBron.
Anthony Davis showing those young AD skills.
Here's Bledsoe. The Lakers with the rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
From deep, Green. That one, no good. Now the Bucks take it the other way.
And you talk a perfect veteran wing player. Danny Green's right at the top of that list. Solid and plays within himself.
Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Davis finds James. Back to Davis. And the rejection by Giannis. Here's Bledsoe. Rebounded by McGee. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And Greg, the experiences that Danny Green has had over the course of his terrific career, it's hard to match.
I mean, he's won multiple titles in his career, different places with different types of teams. He's seen it all and knows what it takes.
It's good. James has got 6 points.
Well, LeBron defense this time, incredible at finishing off that one.
Here in the gone by. Middleton right side. Fires the 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's LeBron. 6 points for him. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed shots tonight. Not a fast start for the Bucks. They trail by 3. Matthews, no one around him. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
More you see these small little plays that give you an idea how much assimilating with his offensive game. Angles, passes, and more playmaking.
LeBron drives in. McGee, the pass to Green. On the wing, Green. James against Matthews. And the slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, the 15th pick in that 2013 draft. Hindsight, obviously 2020, but I think it's safe to say he should have been drafted a little bit higher.
Yeah, you have so many of those blogs out there that go back and want to redraft classes. 13, I'm pretty sure at this point would be taken number 1.
He's got 8 outside. Green. A 3-point. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. It's stolen by Bledsoe. Now in transition is Bledsoe. Here we go. Bucks passing it around for 3. Middleton. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. LeBron with it. Matthews covering. It's LeBron with the drive. And the dunk by LeBron.
I love LeBron being shifty on that play. Stand to the rack with that size, strength, and speed.
For 3, Middleton. That shot missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Stolen by Middleton. Here's Matthews. Lays it up off the glass. Matthews has got 5.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
And they Green. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Just no resistance on the 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Kicks it down to Middleton. Jacks up a 3. The Lakers with the rebound.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder.
James outside. Green left side. Here's McGee. Good. McGee's got his second.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated.
Yeah, he might not be the biggest guy out there, but he's willing to rip that rim off.
And the dunk by James.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Matthews with the steal. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Los Angeles on top, up by 5. Live from center, you're watching 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing?
They've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, it start well. This would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got Morris. He's out. Will Pope. Rajon Rondo is out there with Howard. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Wow. So in this one, excelling at turning on the jets and getting to the basket.
And shooting has been just outrageous, 64% from the field to this point. Rondo dishes to Morris. Back to Rondo. Morris outside. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Morris has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Bledsoe kicks to Antetokounmpo. That one falls.
Again, floor vision from Eric Bledsoe makes dishing that basketball look easy.
And there's the foul. It goes on Wesley Matthews. That is his first foul of the game. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. A 3-ball. Like so many people know your story, born and raised in Las Vegas. It must have been an amazing feeling then to lead UNLV to its only championship.
I mean, Kevin, you know, playing in front of so many people you know has its to be a part of that 1990 championship team and the only one we've been able to hoist, and to have my jersey hanging in that rafter, it's humbling, and yes, it brings back a lot of fun memories.
Like historically good, right? When you think of that team, what that meant, it has.
It does. We felt like we were able to etch our mark in terms of the lures of the game of college basketball.
Lakers leading by 4. James, the pass to Green. And the Lakers with another miss. Milwaukee is on 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Middleton, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. 8 points for Chris Middleton.
They don't want to leave Middleton from that area. His mid-range game is on fire, draining those shots often.
And they've ripped inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
A platoon. The Lakers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Free throw.
Well, every night, the competitive killer instinct of LeBron James, as elite as he's been. Of course, a future first ballot Hall of Famer and a lot of gas, it seems, left in the tank for LeBron James. I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
That one goes in.
Well, George, pretty good going to the rim that time, not thrown off stride, and he created a...
Here's James. It's good. LeBron's got the lead up to 6.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The deep buckling now.
And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Ilyasova. And contact. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see it, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Hits them. Caldwell Pope's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. DiVincenzo finds Korver. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lakers leading by 8. Here's LeBron. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Ilyasova dishes to Korver. Ilyasova passes to Korver. And the Bucks miss again.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
The drive by James, and he uses the glass on the layup. And now lead.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself, and really...
he weasels his way to the inside there, and that little breathing room, that helped.
Now here's James. There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin. Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
And it's Hill penetrating. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis. And Hill has it in the corner. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Howard. Lakers leading by 10. James in the post. He's against Hill. Davis. And Davis with the jam.
You think you have AD rooted out, but he can use his length and use his size and get another rebound.
And the basket by Hill.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
And Kyle Korver picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Now the pass to LeBron. Off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight.
One of those nights for LeBron James, just setting the place on fire right now.
Hill kicks to DiVincenzo. Knocks down the 3 ball. DiVincenzo's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. James outside. And it's in there. And the Lakers lead.
He's trying to think of how many times LeBron looks like he's off balance or in a spot he doesn't want. It doesn't happen all that often. 2 more there.
And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge. Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but check out here for the start of the third.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal. LeBron James had it going on in the first quarter. He ended up with 26 points and 1 assist. And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half.
And with the big gap begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side their lead. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer. George Hill out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Kyle Korver. Then there's Robin Lopez. And it's Ilyasova in at the 4. Greg is a broadcaster. Who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who is my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true. Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
A platoon's here for Milwaukee. And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile one block.
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
Well, Middleton hovers around that 40% mark from downtown in his career. It's a good-looking shot there.
Passes it to LeBron. Fires for three. Outside for Davis. Bradley passes to Davis. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Timeout.
That one on Davis.
How Giannis's 2 steps equal anybody else's steps. You can't catch up.
Timeout called the Lakers.
An era where we're seeing teams turn away from the slower 7-footers. Brook Lopez still playing a pivotal role for the Bucks.
There's been a lot of talk in recent years, Greg, as how the big man has been played off the floor in the playoffs. That's just not the case with Lopez because he's been able to step out and shoot threes along the reliable rim protector. Each year we get to see Giannis come back from a summer and what he's done to up his game. Get a little bit stronger in the weight room, be a little bit better ball handler, play a little bit more aggressively. The guy's competing to be one of the best players in the business.
Both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
You say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens. Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
And Bledsoe.
So at that size, being able to get up onto the rim, that is impressive stuff.
Green dishes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Bledsoe kicks to Matthews. The Bucks working the ball around. Go.
And they continue to control the glass.
Here's LeBron. Offensive rebound. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now an 11-point Laker lead.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Whistle blows. It's going to be a travel.
And to make that mistake at this time to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Shoots it up. Milwaukee with the rebound. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. He doesn't hit that one. And the Lakers take it the other way. James with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Takes the three. And it's JaVale McGee with the foul. First foul of the game. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for the Bucks. Bucks trail by 11. Bledsoe outside. Giannis inside. He's guarded by Davis. Giannis passes to Middleton. And it's good. 2 points.
Middleton to get that shot off. Such a good catch and shoot game.
Bradley against Bledsoe. Bradley dishes to Green. And again, the Lakers no good. For Milwaukee, they've got 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut to basket for Middleton.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Working when he seems to be on the floor.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Floating around the basket like he was there. You know if he gets the ball, he's going to go for the jam.
Middleton looking it over. Pass to Antetokounmpo. That one's not going to go. Great D that time from Davis.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight.
Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space, but certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
Outside, Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. James, the pass to McGee. Over in the corner. Bradley kicks to LeBron. On the clock. forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Six seconds left in the third. And here's Ilyasova outside, and the three ball is good.
Like to see George Hill distribute to his teammates a heads-up play there.
Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
True artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Green and LeBron at the 2 and the 3. Anthony Davis is out there. And it's Bradley in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Just a masterful offensive player, utilizing that pick with great intelligence there.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Dishes it to Green. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Tova kicks to Corver. Fires from deep. Rebounded by McGee. McGee's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. LeBron passes to Davis. Now here's Green. No good on the triple.
Goodness for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, he can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter. McGee trying to break free, but they'll get another chance. James, no good. Bucks trail by 7. Antetokounmpo kicks to DiVincenzo. That three off the mark. Los Angeles has gotten them downtown here in the fourth quarter. From deep, James. The Lakers rebound. Davis, the pass to James. Inside, and stolen by DiVincenzo. Giannis with it. He's picked up by James. And Giannis throws it down.
Well, when Giannis has room to, it's fun to watch. Get out in transition there.
Here's James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That free throw missing. And the Bucks making a change here. Matthews is checked in. That one misses.
They get that one, but guys, on the night, securing the ball.
Here's Bledsoe, and Bledsoe with the stuff.
Yeah, I got to stay in front of Bledsoe. I love seeing when the little guy starts to fly.
LeBron against Matthews on the Davis. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always of that extra effort.
And it's Bledsoe off the drive. And Bledsoe with the stuff.
Eric Bledsoe steps up in a big moment.
Lakers have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Here's James. And he banks in the layup for this quarter.
And LeBron James is going to take every crucial possession over. Outstanding shot there.
Bradley against Bledsoe. Pass to Lopez. Outside Matthews. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the call on the line.
It's weird to say it, but the sheer length of Giannis can put the defense in a really bad position. So hard to defend without fouling.
And he ends up making the second, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn into a one-possession game.
Green with the ball. Outguarded by Giannis. James against Matthews. James, the pass to Green. And that'll be 2 free. And here we go. It has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review and close substitute the original personal foul. Getting it can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be. Sometimes the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, the effort being put in to reviewing it, with double checking, and the game continues on.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, guys. Well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. He knows they struggled at the free throw line, but he actually looked at the positive. He's foul line. Good things are going to happen, but we have to keep getting there.
Thank you, David.
Hill feeling at ease, and that was a huge one.
Ron right side. 1:14 left in the game. And James throws it down.
Well, LeBron James lives for the big moment. Another one there.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Giannis kicks to Matthews. And it's off from three-point range. The Lakers have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's LeBron. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, with a body like that, LeBron James can be as physical as he wants to be and just contact.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Green taking his time here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James has got 46 points.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up. This thing would already be over.
You got to be careful. Breaks the seal of the free throw line. A lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually ends up with free throws.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 9-point ball game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everyone's at the line in such a big situation.
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. It's time for the NBA. And now the Golden State Warriors. Your starters. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Wiggins, and it's Chris in at the 5. And for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Marcus Morris. Then there's Harrell. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's George in at the two-guard position. Got a hand on it. And it's up to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Beverley, the pass to Harrell. Outside, George. The three-pointer off the mark. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Great awareness from Stephen Curry to be able to use the drive and see the lane and get into the team.
And both free throws good for Curry.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the cash in at the line.
And George with the stuff.
Hello. Oh, a move.
Woo. That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Wiggins kicks to Curry. Thompson finds Chris. Back to Thompson. Excellent D there from George. Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start so far.
And for everything this guy gives you on offense, Thompson has finally gotten his due as a defensive stopper.
GA, I don't think he still gets his due. He's still underrated in my opinion. Yes, he made the all-defensive team in 2009. Offensive responsibilities, he has to guard the opponent's best scorer.
Curry, and the layup's good off the glass.
The ability to find soft spots in the defense. Curry reading it right, as usual.
George with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Outside for George. Off target from three-point range.
Uncontested look, collection. He's money from there.
Stolen by Beverley. And now the Clippers on the got the ball. Shoots. Morris dishes to Harrell. Leonard against Thompson. Clock at 6. On the wing, George. Nailed from three-point land. George has got 5 now.
One of George's main strengths, able to stretch the floor with his outside shooting.
To the paint. Outside for Curry. That one doesn't drop. And the Clippers will come the other way. Curry with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Thompson inside the line. Chris. Back to Wiggins. Passes it to Curry. From the arc. All around. Just 5 on the clock. They get it back. They kick it out to Green. From deep. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist. He has 7.
Stephen Curry's catch-and-shoot jump shot is one of the quickest in the league.
Here's Beverley. 2 free throws coming up. And here we go. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion, new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So, ruled the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Outside, back to Wiggins. Against Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. 9 points for Steph Curry. Clippers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And George with the stuff.
I love the patience Beverley has developed with the ball in his hands.
And Chris throws it down.
And how about that? What a finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. There's 47 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And George kicks to Leonard. On the wing, Morris. Beverly deciding where to go with it. It's stolen by Green.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there ready to get off.
Wiggins outside. Shot separated by less than 6 seconds. Just 5 to shoot. Curry outside. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 12.
What can you say? There's nothing you can do.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Beverly wide open. And that would have counted, but his arc this time. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Right back after the...
A lot of passion.
Greg, I know you agree. You guys bring his brand.
And he's added skills. He's a threat to score on the blocks. He passes out of double teams. Harold's one of the players over the last few years.
Action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think about the...
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of All Fueled Up and Ready to Go. Here's the second quarter of play. Setting the floor for the Clippers. Patrick Beverly out there with Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. And it's Morris in at the power forward. And Leonard gets it to go.
A direct result of all the hard work Leonard's put in.
And the inner Montrezl Harrell can rub off on the entire team.
Yes, it can. Plays with a high motor, generates steals, blocks, and deflections all over the court. And now we're seeing it on the offensive end as well.
And that one.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Back to Curry. He's looking for Wiggins and finds him to the middle. Here's Chris outside for Curry. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71% for 7. Here's Beverly. Lead that time from George. Beverly's got his first basket.
And the lead should be they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Back to Curry. Launches a 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Outside, George. And it's George.
Yet another one for Paul George. He can pile up points without wasting possessions.
Curry kicks to Green. Golden State moving it around. Thompson for the triple. The shot, no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Beverly up top. He's covered by Thompson. Kicks it out to Leonard. Left side, George. Leonard against Curry. Leonard the pass to Harrell. A 3 from Morris. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Excellent pass, PG-13, keeping this in his vision.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. To the left wing, and stolen by Patterson. Williams looking over the floor. To the inside, all sorts of time. Again, the Clippers.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Warriors trail by 6. Bowman passes to basket. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Oh, great ball movement.
Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. He gets that one.
Terrific work inside from Looney. He continues to get more comfortable down there.
Clippers leading by 4. Bowman passes to Pat. Here's Toscano. He's guarded by Williams. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. Los Angeles making a switch here. Mann's checked in. And Golden State also making a change. Mulder's checked in. Throw, no good. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers.
That's how you set the table and everybody gets to eat.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Toscano passes to Looney. Here's Mulder. He's guarded by Williams. Mulder misses.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but they're rebounding, starting to add up.
And Patterson kicks to Jackson. There's 10 seconds in the first half. Mulder, the pass to Toscano. 2 on the clock.
Tremendous defense. Reggie has...
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the
2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports. Paul George taking care of business in this one. He had 16 points, 2 rebounds, and
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Curry.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused. Shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Looney, Eric Pascal out there with Lee, and it's Toscano in at the 3 spot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Smitty, with LeBron getting into his late 30s, KD coming off Achilles. For your money, is Kawhi Leonard the best player in the world?
Great question. I know one player, the Greek Freak, might have something to say about that. No less than might call Kawhi the best two-way player in the game. That's a very strong endorsement from MJ.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
For 3. Here's Toscano. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And I'm sure next it's down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
But he knows it. You have to try to play or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
Warriors trail by 10. Here's Mulder. There's the 3, but they recover it. Here's Looney. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Around the free agent race last year, for your money, you have rather take Kawhi and PG, Kevin Durant and Kyrie.
Oof. Well, wow. I tell you what, it's a tough call. You know, Kawhi's got a couple finals MVPs. KD's got a couple. Kyrie's got a ring. It's a tough call. I mean, PG is more than capable, man. I think it's a toss-up.
Here's Curry with the 3, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Finally, now 1 for 5 here in the third. We'll see if that boosts their confidence.
And he gets the
quick first step. Beverly showing a three-point shooter at the offensive end.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Warriors trail by 12. It's Curry outside. From outside the arc, connects from three-point range. Thompson the board with 3 there.
And of all the things Thompson provides, this is still his 42% for his career from 3.
A nice shot by George.
Pretty kicks coming from inside the paint now.
Outside Curry. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Paul George. Los Angeles leading by 11. And here's George. 21 points in the game. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here's Chris. And a great Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 3rd assist on the night. Outside, George. Here's Harrell with a nice touch off the glass. Harrell's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles.
Harrell's game, a skilled interior player who plays with tenacity.
Back to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Excellent D there.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Give him any kind of opening, and Kawhi Leonard will make you pay at the rack.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State.
And guys, even though he's in a big market, Kawhi Leonard's still not one for the spotlight.
That is so true. About the thing for him. He's in L.A., but Kawhi Leonard stays in his bubble. All the trappings that come with being a great player, he's truly focused on the love of the game, winning and being the best possible player he can be.
He is just really almost, the shooting has just been poor.
Beverly finds George. Some nice ball movement by the Morris into the lane and stolen by Chris. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. Curry outside. No good that time. Good work defensively by Morris.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track. I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Curry pass to Thompson. Puts up a 3. Good, and Curry's got 4 assists now tonight.
The best scorers, the high usage guys like Clay, they know how to create space when there's none.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Clippers lead by 12. Live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. As we get going in quarter number 4, Williams and Chandler to the guard set. Ivica Zubac is out there with Patrick Patterson and in all forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Warriors trail by 16. It's Curry outside. Excellent D there from Williams.
Been good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Pass to Patterson. And the Clippers getting there.
You need guys who are willing to make the next pass. Shamet doesn't rack up a lot of assists, but he's unselfish.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Los Angeles leading by 18. Ball's not, and stolen by Wiggins. Chris finds Thompson. Wiggins outside. Curry on the wing. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
And they're getting points. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Curry's shot is off.
He has gone ice cold this quarter, obviously not helping their cause.
Williams kicks to Zubac. Back to Williams. Lays it up and in off the prettiest.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the time out, or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
2 points. That one goes.
That makes of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
opportunity. Back to Thompson. He kicks it to Curry. Can they get it? And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 5 assists tonight.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart when the shots are going.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Clippers leading by 23. Jacks to Shamet. Back to Jackson. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes here in the fourth. And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
To protect the lead with the all-out effort defensively. Superb anticipation on the block.
And the basket by Curry. Greg, when you played for the Knicks, I always heard that Charles Oakley would cook for the players. Is that true?
Absolutely. Oak was very particular about his food. And I got to tell you, he knows his way around the kitchen. And to be honest, otherwise.
Well, what was his specialty?
Whatever he made, it was special. Wouldn't matter.
Some nice passing by Golden State here. Buries it from three-point range. Curry's got 26.
And so just rolling to the finish line now, and what very confident-looking performance for Los Angeles.
Gave him a big lift in this game.
And listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in to win the game.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for George.
You know, he was flying around on both ends of the floor. Terrific energy and enthusiasm, and that rubbed off on his teammates. I thought.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Paul George.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their #1 option on every trip.
The Battery Plus fans got revved up, and that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. A platoon for the Clippers. Harold dishes to George. Los Angeles with another miss.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back.
And here's Beverly. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Leonard kicks to George. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Sinks the triple.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
By a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Green against Morris. George passes to Leonard. Back to George. And it's Harrell at the elbow from downtown. And that one is off. So the Clippers. Thank you, David. Lineup for the Heat. Jones is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Dragic in at the point guard. And for the Lakers, Green and LeBron at the 2 and the 3. JaVale McGee is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Bradley in at the point. A shot by LeBron, no good.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that. Well done.
Dragic the pass to Adebayo. Davis sends it back.
Davis so good with his timing and length to get up.
LeBron outside. Two terrific defenses tonight, Greg. They do it in a variety of ways. It's been hard for either team to score.
You know, strong on ball, in help, in transition, and both coaches doing such a great job of making. Listen, the reality is defense still can be a factor who wins and who loses.
And we're seeing it right before our eyes. Now Dragic following the three-point attempt by Avery Bradley. Back to Dragic. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players.
Now. LeBron against Butler. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The first 1 of 4 to start the game.
Up top, Adebayo. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Lakers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's James, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Played over a decade and a half in the league. It's expected that you're going to slow down, but LeBron still going strong.
And he knocks down the... And both free throws, good for James. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. The kick outside to Butler. Miami no good on that time either. And here's Jeff for the Los Angeles Lakers. And Adebayo sends it back.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
And that's Skitch with the assist.
You see the offense coming around for Adebayo. Entered the league with raw skills, but he's had the benefit of great coaching.
Davis with the bucket.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboard.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Butler. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Davis.
You see the physicality. I mean, Butler never gets away from a challenge. Now, this guy is really one of the more competitive guys in the league.
Here's Bradley. Down low. Adebayo sends it back. It's good. 4. And here's Dragic. Butler. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Butler just excellent at finding ways to get to the stripe, especially when he's near the basket.
And so Butler nails both of them. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. James against Butler. The drive by James, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Boy, that burst of speed. James may be the fastest guy in the league, and because of his size and speed, he's a force when he turns the jets on.
He hits the second from the line. And it's Dragic bringing up the ball for Heat. They trail by 3. Pass to Butler. Inside, here's Adebayo. It's Butler that time on the assist by Adebayo. Butler's got 7 points in the game.
And, you know, the timing Butler shows. Effective at going right up with his shot after the catch.
Butler against LeBron. Outside, Green. Los Angeles with another miss. The Heat on 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Robinson passes to Butler. Pass to Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Don't think you're going to get a better look than that, and it's Butler who makes it possible with an excellent feed.
Here's James. Finally gets one to fall. He's now make.
And after missing 4 straight, he finally gets one to go.
Out to the right wing. Here's Dragic. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. Basket. Adebayo's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
That's a textbook example. Boy, you got to love that action.
James misses.
Boy, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Jones. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Well, I like seeing Butler show off his mad hops. This guy's got big-time bounce and knows how to slam it down with authority.
Now, here's Green. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. The Heat with the lead. Here's Dragic. It's stolen by Davis. Fast break. The Lakers. LeBron is running.
Energy is important on the defensive end, and Davis provides it in spades.
The Lakers have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
Butler, 1 second left. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back.
These guys work so hard and they're young.
Well, Greg, it sounds like Butler has found happiness.
You know, people don't talk enough. It's important to be in an organization and a system that maximizes your playing some of the best ball in his life and making everyone around him better.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here,
Timeout.
What have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. They've got Jimmy Butler. Jones is out there. Then it's Robinson, and it's Dragic in at the point. Some changes for the Lakers. Howard's checked in for JaVale McGee. Alex Caruso comes in for Danny Green. Rajon Rondo is subbed in for Avery Bradley. James looking. That shot off, and the Heat going the other way now. And the dunk by Olynyk.
Boy, the unselfishness of Iguodala is really admirable. A forward with excellent vision. He has a feel for when one of his guys is open.
The pass to Nunn. Knocked away. It's stolen by Davis. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And finished off by LeBron.
Of that steal, really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Nunn against Rondo. Nunn passes to Hill. He kicks to Crowder. Great D that time from Davis.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of...
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
I'm assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that were a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Instincts, that stuff matters, but ultimately your teammates got to feel like you played for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
He's been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
You cannot give James these types of opportunities. That guy is relentless.
Rondo against Nunn. Iguodala outside. Good ball movement here by Miami. 6 on the shot clock. Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got 5 points so far.
Just focusing on the task at hand, all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And there's the call on Howard. That is his first foul of the game. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for the Miami Heat. And some controversy last season. Andre Iguodala traded to the Grizzlies. We stayed in the Bay Area until a trade could be worked out to Miami.
I'd call that a power move. Iguodala, a respected vet, wanted to play for a contender, and he got an extra year and $15 million in the deal.
Nunn passes to Iguodala. And Andre Iguodala with the slam.
It's clear that Iguodala loves to dunk. He's going to finish with authority.
To the inside. Down by Olynyk. The Heat leading by 3. Iguodala with it. He's picked up by James. Iguodala kicks to Crowder. 1:33 left in the first half of the game.
Boy, he's gotten the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact.
Oh, the power on that.
Nothing out of the ordinary there for LeBron. I mean, insane after.
Nunn looking around. Dishes it to Iguodala. Passes to Hill. Kicks it out to Iguodala. And Davis sends it back. And here we go. LeBron heading to the hoop. And the dunk by LeBron.
Tabulate how many of LeBron's career points have come on the break. I would just venture to.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. You look at James, what a contribution.
The rack all game, and if they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
Some changes for the Lakers. JaVale McGee's checked in for Howard. Green comes in for, and Bradley's subbed in for Rajon Rondo. Rockets the pass to Adebayo. There's JaVale McGee with the rebound. McGee's got 4 rebounds in this game. The drive by James. Yes, that goes in. And it's a 3-point Laker lead.
And, you know, you come to expect this type of play from LeBron. I mean, he's relentless when he's in attack.
Robinson against Green. Dragic. Pass to Jones.
This is what makes LeBron so special. He does it at both ends. Great tenacity on defense.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And he's all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here. One of the things you've got.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
It's the Two Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, back. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 25 points. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks. Goodbye.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much scoreboard yet. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Green is out there with Avery Bradley, and it's McGee. The group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. Lakers leading by 6. Here's LeBron, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, been a floor general. You look at a young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on the one when he hit the league, and there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch, I agree.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
lets the three fly. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And you could tell he fought.
Tell you what, you cannot let Butler get loose in these fast break situations. He's too quick and too smart in the open floor.
LeBron drives in, and James throws it down.
He is almost money when it comes to finishing in close. Nice bucket there to increase the lead.
Robinson kicks to Dragic. Count that one. Dragic a game to go.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
And bring it up for the Lakers. They lead by 4.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
Butler against LeBron. And here's Green outside and stolen by Butler. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not illegal.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And he makes that one. Adebayo's got 8 points.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
The Heat have gone 4 of 6 from field since the start of the third. Here's Dragic from outside. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one. Guys, what a back-and-forth game.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
And the Lakers call time.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. And the Heat with... And the Lakers with some changes. Howard's checked. Caldwell Pope comes in for Green. And Kyle Kuzma's subbed in for Bradley. Kuzma outside. Ron. It's good from long range. James has got 32 points in the game.
Good to see LeBron James rise up with confidence from deep. That's a part of his game that he'll improve on, and it's actually become quite efficient.
Dragic looking for Dragic, and he gets it there. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops it. Dragic has got it all tied up now for the Heat. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Davis the pass to James. Makes it off the glass. LeBron's got 9 points in the quarter.
Not going to miss many chances from that range. That's LeBron's wheelhouse there.
Now Dragic, 9 points in the game so far. Robinson with it. Outside Butler. 6 to shoot. Adebayo's good on the assist by Butler. Adebayo's got 10.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Howard, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. It's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And Adebayo sends it. The Heat on the break. Robinson leading the charge. Takes a 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. He's got 7.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with the basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
This one for Miami with the triple.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Heat lead by 2. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. A great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. Adebayo is out there with Derek Jones. And there's Jimmy Butler. Robinson, and it's Dragic in at the guard position. Ryo. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something I'm hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
For Los Angeles, JaVale McGee's checked in for Howard. Green comes in for Caldwell Pope, and it's Avery Bradley in for Kyle Kuzma. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during that last timeout, I listened to Frank Vogel talk to his team. This is still a close game, and he told his guys, we're not far away. We can still get this one. If we seize the moment, we can walk away with the win.
To the paint, stolen by McGee. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
And this is the effort, guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of form in this game tight.
Bradley against none. To the middle, stolen by McGee. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. James with it. He's picking an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
Shot clock at 6. Back to none. Over LeBron. None can't get it to... And it's Bradley with the ball for Los Angeles. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the...
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the foul called on Danny Green. That is his first foul of the game. Nuggets looking it over. It's Jones on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Butler. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. James. And it's Dragic with the rebound. The Heat trail by 3. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now the Lakers on the break. James. And the dunk by LeBron.
The magnitude of the moment, not James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for him.
And there's the Butler. That's his first foul. Butler against LeBron. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
When LeBron has it inside like that, I mean, it's almost impossible to stop him. Worst case scenario, he's going to get himself to the foul line.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Passing here by Los Angeles. Tries again. 6 on the shot clock, and that's LeBron's got 48.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Back to Butler. Kicks it to Jones. Dragic left side. They need this. Good for the 5th time and perfect.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Butler against James. On the wing, Green. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. It's stolen by Bradley. With it, now guarded by Dragic, and James throws it down.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something.
Dragic dishes to Robinson. Back to Dragic. Outside for Robinson. Launches it. The Lakers with the rebound. Now here's 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Green. Shoots the 3. And it's Miami the other way. Robinson finds Jones. Outside Butler. Right by Dragic. 5 to shoot. And again, it's the Heat missing. Green deciding where to go with it. And here is James. And got it! Another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And takes the win, even early on. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Center and now the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The backcourt comprised of Bledsoe and Matthews. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. And it's Middleton in at the 3. And for the Clippers, they've got Harrell. Morris is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's George in at the 2 guard. And good that time. Greg, we've got 2 terrific highlight-making teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it makes me harken way back to college, and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes outside. But we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
Shots good by Bledsoe.
Eric Bledsoe has the frame and the game to convert on the interior. Nicely done.
Inside, Harrell out to Morris. The pass to Beverley.
Hey, yo, right here.
Layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack and work defensively.
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the Bucks with possession here after the Clippers pick Lopez outside. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Hits it from three-point range.
And this is what Middleton does. Hit trays. He's one of the best in the league at helping his team space the floor.
The offensive rebound out to Morris. The tray. He's good on the three ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Bledsoe with it, bringing it up for the Bucks. For three. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Count the basket.
Round running, 4 for 5 to start.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. On the wing from past the arc. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the night.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
Long range from the head shot off. And the Clippers will come the other way. Pass to Beverly. And Leonard has it in the corner. Shoot. Lopez with the block.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
3 from Matthews. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Beverly against Bledsoe. And Beverly kicks to Leonard. George looking over the floor. Back to Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Clue on how to guard Paul George. A screen and roll genius. Fantastic.
Now here's Bledsoe. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. 1:49 left in the first quarter. Middleton the pass. And Matthews kicks to Giannis. 5 on the clock. The Dow, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on George.
Well, nice job by Wesley Matthews to read the defense and put it on time and on target.
Good from Antetokounmpo.
And we heard Shaquille O'Neal bestow his shame on Giannis Antetokounmpo, and rightfully so. The Greek Freak, the most dominant paint scorer since Shaq himself. How good is that? I mean, he looked foolish at times.
For 3, Middleton. The shot comes out, and it's the Clippers taking it the other way.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this willing to make anything go down.
There's one's first. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, almost effortless there from reach and leaping ability. Look out.
And watching Antetokounmpo get to the rim can breath away.
Man, he can go around you, through you, or literally jump right over you. Call him the freak, Superman, what have you. None of it feels like an exaggeration.
Bangs home the trifecta. Middleton's got 7 points.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing.
And Beverly kicks to Leonard. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Morris dish. Clock at 6. And now the fast break. Matthews with the ball. Bledsoe with it. George picks him up for 3. Middleton. Lopez passes to Middleton. Lets it go with the 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Well, Lopez demonstrating his abilities as a passer. This is a team player with very unselfish instincts.
And on the break, Middleton leading the charge. Leonard looking around. Beverly finds Leonard. Back to Beverly. Puts it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
Middleton can suffocate you with his length. Nice stop there.
Recently, we spoke with Patrick Beverly about his
old school basketball, you know.
Well, pound for pound, Greg, Beverly may be the most physical player in the league.
And he also gets in your head. It's a combination that allows him to get stops against guys as big as Kevin Durant.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Take on the Clippers so far.
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early...
Williams and Shamet are the guard set. Patrick Patterson is out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Jackson in at the small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Yep, that one goes in there. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
Taking back the lead one. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That first foul of the game. Second quarter basketball. 1 minute played so far. And Patterson kicks to Jackson. Pass to Zubac. Shot clock at 6. Now, here's Shamet.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Yeah, too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
And it's Williams with the ball for the Clippers. On the wing, Jackson, defended by Middleton. Jackson against Middleton. Shamet with it. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has said he doesn't want people calling him the MVP because he doesn't want to relax. He said he fears failure, so he has got to get better.
Drills it from outside.
They've been outstanding from beyond the arc this quarter. Their percentage has been climbing steadily.
Williams for 3. They grabbed their own miss. Zubac off target at the rim.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
So now called here, the first for Los Angeles. Welcome to debate. What do you think? Is Giannis the best player right now in the world?
I tell you what, if there's station, he has to be in it. You know, some people might go with Kawhi, Kevin Durant. He's coming back. LeBron James is there as well. But Giannis is probably the guy to lead that conversation.
A platoon swap here for the Clippers. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. Second foul of the game. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Good momentum, 8 straight. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have. Staying aggressive and playing under control.
Boy, how about the hustle from Marcus Morris getting into the...
Now, here's Leonard. Down it goes. He's now 3 for 4.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Knocked loose. Ilyasova passes to Korver. Here's Hill. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
More good work on the glass there. When it's, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
A 3 from Morris, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard. Milwaukee leading by 3. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. They get it again. Kicks to Ilyasova. And it's Korver in the corner. Leonard with the steal. George up top. And so they foul intentionally.
That was about, I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Kicks it out to Leonard from deep. Good on the three-point shot. Leonard's got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
Well, incredible improvement in Kawhi Leonard's jumper since he came in. Give credit to the time spent in San Antonio.
Hill passes to Ilyasova. 9 seconds left to play here in the half. 4 on the shot clock. For the 3, Lopez tips it back in. Lopez has got his first bucket in this one.
Boy, just always aggressive under the rim. Robin Lopez earning.
Here's Beverly, and it's sent back by Hill, and he gets it back. Ilyasova against Morris. Outside Leonard, second chance shot.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And it's Korver in the corner. And oh, here we nobody back. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Has been on display. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. A nice show being put on tonight by Chris Middleton. He had 18 points and 1 assist. And that's a...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Chris Middleton has really been making it happen, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for the Bucks, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with George Hill. Then Lopez. Then there's Kyle Korver. And it's Ilyasova in a power forward position.
Kawhi will always attract lots of defensive attention, which puts him in a position to find his teammates. Pretty pass.
And Kawhi Leonard, one of the league's most dominant rebounders, Doris, from the wing position.
Board man gets paid. That was his motto from high school and college. It's all about hard work and earning your keep, according to Kawhi.
And the basket by him. And the Bucks lead by 2.
How about the dogged determination for dribble at finding ways to score down deep?
We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently. How about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back
George
to how
Hill.
about Kobe going to the McHale and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen. Quite a tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
For the lead, drops in the tray. Morris has got his second.
This is why Mr. Morris is out there. The ability to drain the shot from long distance and spread.
Over a minute and a half of action. It's back to Hill. Banked in off the glass.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Beverly dishes to Harrell. Makes it off the glass. Harrell's got 6 points.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
The 3, and the 3 ball is good. Korver's got it all tied up now for the Bucks.
Well, this is the specialty of young Mr. Kyle Korver. He has made a living due to the fine shooting skills.
Sinks the triple.
80% shooting to start the third for 5.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. A different look for the Clippers. Ivica Zubats has checked in for Harrell, and it's Williams in for Patrick Beverly. A different look for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo passes to Bledsoe. Down low, Lopez, and foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg, weave so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something we're hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is about getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing them to that near 7-foot frame.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. That's good from Antetokounmpo. 1:49 left to play here in the third. Left side, Williams. Back to Zubac. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Williams. No good on the three.
Why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
It's stolen by Moore. One-on-one. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
When the story of Kawhi Leonard is told, it will be about the heart of his success. Here was a guy who was not the most vaunted prospect in either high school. He kept his eyes on what he was after, and he kept working.
Bucks trail by 4. Here's Bledsoe. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Leonard. To the paint. Here's George. Good D by Lopez.
His shot's just, it's not there right now with his team leading. Perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
And now we've got the intentional foul. The Clippers have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
Well, Paul George, smack dab in the middle of the prime of his career, estimated is his drive to win.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles, Marcus Morris. And it's Jackson in for Leonard. Korver against Jackson. On the wing, Korver, 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hill. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Lou Williams.
George Hill making the defense hit him.
Both free throws good from Hill. Clippers leading by 4. And here is Williams. And yes, it's good. Williams has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And defensively, they are on their heels, comes inside.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
It's his first trip to the line. He's first. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Here's Shamet. Lets it go from deep. Off target. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great ease. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Chance now, folks. Let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making your teammates, all about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Williams and Shamet are the guard set. Jackson is out there with Patrick Patterson. And it's Zubac in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Is outside. Here's DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by Zubac.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass. A lot of passion.
Offensive rebound. Shamet on the shot opportunity. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Shamet's got the lead up the Clippers. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And at corner, Ilyasova finds Lopez. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. The Clippers grab the miss. An intentional foul committed, but for purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. Williams passes to Jackson. It's for 3. Williams' shot is off. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. No good that time. The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And it's sent back by Lopez. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Patrick Patterson.
And really, the ceiling for Antetokounmpo is limitless. I mean, he has the potential to be a Hall of Famer one day. Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Clippers leading by 9. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter. Beverly dishes to Hero. Off the left rim and out. Milwaukee has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Lopez finds Antetokounmpo. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Picked up his 4th foul. Maybe have to scale back his aggressiveness with plenty of time left in this one.
The shot open. Good, and Bledsoe gets the assist. Bledsoe's got 3 assists in the game. Morris outside from deep 3-point range. Los Angeles with another miss. Bucks trail by 7. Lopez outside. Giannis inside. Defended by Beverly. The kick out to Lopez. Middleton for 3. Finish. Middleton's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you talk about getting, folks, 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the primary weapon today.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down. Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to...
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotates. Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
And Middleton kicks to Antetokounmpo. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
George passes to Leonard. George dishes to Harrell. And there's the foul. It goes on Wesley Matthews. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. There's 1:17 left here in the fourth quarter. Buries it from 3-point range.
You've got to be prepared on the catch to release quickly, and Paul George does that as well as anyone in the league.
Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Antetokounmpo. Right side, George. The feed to Harrell. Leonard against Lopez. Leonard dishes to Harrell, and he could not get that one to go. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
You know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double checking, and the game continues on.
So many NBA players like to, as they come into the arena, for Montrezl Harrell, it's more about the shoes. This guy has gone so far as to design his own kicks.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Just 5 to shoot to the right side. Lopez finds Antetokounmpo, and he hits it just before the shot.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for Zeke. That's incredible.
And the foul, Kumbo. So that will be his 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus. 2-2. Both free throws good from Beverly.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those for this one away.
Bledsoe. The kick out to Matthews. Round. Middleton inside the three-point line, and it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard attacking, and then Leonard with the dunk.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Chris in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Heat, they've got Derek Jones. He's out there, Jimmy Butler. Robinson is out there with Bam Adebayo, and it's Dragic in at the one spot. Robinson for three, and with a new 14. Adebayo finds Dragic. Here's Robinson, here's Jones, and it's slammed in by Jones.
Put back there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Yeah, guys, but where was the box out? No excuse letting him roam that freely on the glass.
Here's Chris. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
I like seeing that kind of sharp passing from Thompson, making sure they get the best shot possible.
Pass to Dragic. Butler passes to Robinson. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Here's gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. The triple.
Green kicks to Curry. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Well, he's an all-time. Great shooter with a tremendous motor. Thompson.
And so invaluable to your offense to have somebody like Klay Thompson.
I've said it, and I'll keep saying it. The most underrated player in the league. Shooting 42% from beyond the arc for his career now. But what's amazing is in 8 full years, he's never shot below 40 from three in one season. Down on D. Few players, if any, can claim that.
Up. And Adebayo throws it down.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everybody.
And there's the pass to Green. Thompson for three. And it's Dragic with the rebound. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside Robinson. Back to Dragic. Loads it up for Adebayo. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Dragic.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Holden so far in this game. Back to Curry. Passes it to Chris. Nifty move. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Adebayo. And it's Marquise Chris with the foul. That's his first foul. Adebayo with the ball for Miami. They trail by 1. Dragic dishes to Butler. Outside Robinson takes the three. And the Heat, another three. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 shooting the balls. Curry passes it to Chris. He's off on that one. And Miami the other way now. Adebayo high post. And foul on the... And folks, the coach's challenge has been a foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double checking. And
the green light doesn't get any brighter than it is for Thompson. I mean, when the three is there.
And Butler, here we go. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Chris finds Green. And another three for Golden State.
This is what makes Green so valuable. He's a big man with an outside shot. He helps stretch the floor.
Now Dragic from deep. Draymond Green pulls it in. Thompson outside. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Miami trailing. Outside Dragic. He kicks it to Robinson. Dragic against Curry. Dragic against the bucket.
Oh, the timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Curry. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, use it off the potential shot block. Curry finishes through the contact. This the AM1.
Free throw attempt of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
It's stolen by Curry. Goes up by Stephen Curry.
The awareness of everything around him. Curry picks it off to the races.
And stolen by Wiggins. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 8.
Well, they weren't going to pass that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Dragic against the bucket.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Yeah, and this is what you love to see. Both teams going at it, working to get to their spots and cashing in.
Leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
With the game being fast-paced these days, you can expect this from a lot of teams, but they did it very well.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade All. Let's reset our lineups. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Lee, Looney out there with Eric Pascal. And it's Toscano in at the small forward position. Warriors leading by 5.
And last year, Pascal had to do more than probably this year, a much different story.
Well, even in college, he played more complementary roles, the stars around him. Well, the Warriors have a lot of stars, and Pascal is really thriving in his role.
Lee outside. Miami grabs the miss. Who's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
And you gotta love what Lee adds to your rotation. Flexibility and effort at both ends.
Yeah, G.A., he gives you points, rebounds, assists, steals. He does it all. I mean, had some double-double, as a matter of fact. Considering his relative inexperience, his game is fairly mature and very...
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. And Golden State also making a change. Mulder's checked in. Here's Pascal. There's the triple. Olynyk will. And the foul called on Kevon Looney. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Nunn. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. The dish to Olynyk. And it's the Heat with the ball. They haven't a lot of quarter.
He's as surprised as anyone with that, Vince. When he's left alone like that.
Here's none. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
You know, Greg, you'd probably know as well as anyone, what was it like going up against the Bulls in the 90s?
Weird to say, but in a lot of ways, we were a lot like they were. Hall of Fame talent at the coach, a defensive-minded team, but the one difference was you had a guy that wore that number 23. I think I'd say that might have been the one difference. Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, the defensive intensity has to pick up, and I'm sure coach is going to let them know that.
And the Warriors making a change here. Poole's checked in. And that free throw good from none. Golden State's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land, 15 points. And here's Mulder, defended by none. To stop the run. And the Warriors. Heat have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And it'll go on Lee. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's none. Three-pointer, Crowder. Here's Olynyk. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I mean, and with his shooting touch, Olynyk is big man that you hesitate to put on the line.
And so Olynyk nails both of them.
Oh, he's such a good... I mean, it frees him up to be as aggressive as he wants in the post.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Pascal. Here's Poole. Golden State moving the ball around. From downtown. To the wing on the left. Pass to Pascal. From deep three-point range. Miami grabs the miss. And there's the feed. Lays it up and banks it in. Crowder's got the lead up to 6 now for the Heat.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these.
To the inside. And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession. There's 1:54 left in the second quarter.
And in this quarter, just haven't had the success from beyond the arc that they began the game with.
To the paint, here's Looney. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And with that one, it ends in an 11-0 run by the Heat.
Nunn kicks to Crowder. It's good from long range. Crowder's got 5 points so far.
Feet set. Crowder can definitely hurt you from long range.
To Pascal. Here's Poole. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Here's Lee. The shot clock. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2.
And battling this, they hold the advantage here so far.
Avoid a third foul before the breaker. Now, he might have to sit out until halftime.
Missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge here in the second.
Oh, that's a drop in the bucket for Mr. Curry. One of the softest three-point shots you'll ever see.
Timeout called, the Heat. And the Heat going. Now the Heat with it. They're on a 15-5 against Curry. To the left side wing. And it's Robinson that time on the assist. 5 points in the game. Warriors trail by 7. Curry dishes to Wiggins. Back to Curry. Butler with the steal. And here we go. It's Butler. Here's Jones. Slams it in.
Well, I think Jimmy Buckets has underrated vision. He's more than capable of spotting open teammates and distributing the court.
Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 13 points.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Outside Robinson. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 4th assist in this one.
Oh, Butler, he's a jack of all trades. He doesn't just look to score. He's also has tribute as well.
Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State. Now here's Dragic, and so it's Miami. All right, Dave, thank you, and time now for the halftime break with
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. It was a closely contested first quarter for Miami. And in the city of Miami, and that'll do.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Curry has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slight defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Derek Jones is out there with others. Jimmy Butler. Then it's Robinson, and it's Dragic in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And we hear of players attacking rehab. You know, Greg, by all accounts, Clay took it to another level.
He said he hadn't stopped working since the 3rd day after the NBA Finals. There was even some talk of him coming back toward the end of the year. Put that down, knowing how much he means to this franchise.
You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Bo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category. And a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill as well.
Trail by 9. Curry fires from way outside. It's good on the putback.
And how about the timing on the backboards there from Chris? Has the size and quickness to be a problem.
Thompson against Robinson. That's a strong dunk.
That's how you go home.
Wow, and showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Thompson is double. Looking for Chris, he gets it there. And the wide open shot from Green. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, usually we see Draymond out beyond, but this time he gashes him from the medium range.
Outside Robinson. Dragic looking it over. Dishes to Butler. Now the pass to Adebayo. Here's 6 to shoot. Adebayo kicks to Dragic. And stolen by Chris. Thompson running it up the court. Curry with a wide open look. That falls. Ice Wiggins. And now it's just a 4-point Miami lead. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Trying to get open is Butler. Dragic gets the bucket.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Passes it to on the wing, Wiggins. Here's Chris, and Chris throws it down.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows the score.
Here's Dragic. Great D that time from Green. And Jones pulls it down. Poked away. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. Miami leading by 4. Dragic to Robinson. Back to Dragic. He dishes it to Jones. Outside Robinson. Clock at 4. Butler against Thompson. Warriors trail by 4. Thompson. It's Curry outside. He can't get that one. And the Heat going the other way now.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Dragic gets the bucket.
Wow, his first triple of the second half gives him 2 on the night. He's not making much of an impact from deep.
Curry passes to Chris. Back to Curry. In the corner, it's Wiggins. The dish to Curry. Thompson in the post. He's guarded by Dragic. Pass to Green. Here's Chris. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Chris has got sorted.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
The kick outside to Butler. Over to the wing. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. And the Heat, another three.
Oh, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
Chris finds Green. And Blonde goes careening off the glass. Another shot, Curry. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Nine seconds left to play in the third. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
The physicality of Draymond Green helping to affect the shot.
Quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Heat leading by 8. So for the Golden State, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there, and it's Chris in at the 5.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right, trying to give the opposition no life at the end of the tunnel.
There's Dragic with the 3, and the Heat another 3.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
The deep clock is at 3. The 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
He's got a great sense of exactly how much room he has to get his shot off. I mean, you don't see Thompson get his shot blocked too often.
Jones finds Dragic. That one misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Back to Chris. Curry passes to Chris. It's Curry. And here's Thompson. Back to Curry. From deep. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Dragic kicks to Jones. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Oh, there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Openses, that doesn't constitute defense.
And Thompson puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Heat. Robinson with it. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And now Heat lead.
You see the offense coming around for Adebayo. Entered the league with raw skills, but he's had the benefit of great coaching.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that back.
There's Dragic with the 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Yeah, indeed, like that isn't going to get you back in the game. You have to stay connected to these shooters.
Golden State moving it around. Green to Wiggins. Thompson for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Thompson's got 8 points in the quarter.
You have to love about Clay. I mean, perfect form on his shot. Just so pretty from well beyond the arc.
Well, they're passing to Adebayo. Here's Dragic from outside. The Heat 14. And another shot. And hit that one. Great tee that time from Green. Thompson finds Wiggins, and Curry has it in the corner. Wiggins outside, out to the right wing. Thompson from long range. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Well, he doesn't always show a lot of emotion, but Thompson with an assassin's mentality.
Dragic with a wide open look. It's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 5th in this one. Warriors trail by 7. Outside, Green. Thompson for the triple. Another 3 for Golden State.
And in the moment of truth, Thompson putting the team on his back, trying to carry them across the finish line.
Wiggins against Butler. And he comes up with it. And the Heat lead by 6.
Oh, such a tough mind. Relishes the opportunity to make plays in the clutch.
Back to Green. Thompson is double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And so it's Golden State with it. To Green. Thompson inside the line. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
And you can tell Thompson knows his role. He's out there to score. He loves to stay aggressive.
And stolen by Wiggins.
Can't waste any time here.
And you're right. They desperately need a bucket, and every second matters.
We've got a 9 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Curry with the 3. It counts. Sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket.
That's why they put the ball in his hand. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
Laces 1 from 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no let-up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively.
David, thank you.